Testing. Hello, hello, hello. All right. I had to turn off my background music because I'm not smart enough to figure out how to have it on the stream and not show up in the VOD. So, no music for me. But hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing good on this. Let me just double check Sunday. Are you still at the Ocean Clap or no? Or have you moved on? How are you still here? There's no way you... Did you do another fishing trip back to back? I knew it. What is this little guy? You're gonna do a third one? You're crazy. Here's the thing. You may not want to do it at happy hour because you're still a long way. You want to use your happy hours for spinning or bottom. You're gonna get more money from bottom fishing than anything in this game, especially at copper. If copper's hot, that's where you want to go on happy hour. Buy a trip to copper and catch koi. It'll be a little bit slower, but you can make good money there. But you need to really get as many points on bottom fishing as you can. Because once your 3 trips are up, you're done. Now you have to wait till you get to level 34 or whatever. And then after you get to level 34, you're probably another month from getting the 15,000 just to get the basic setup that I have. I am not digging these tiny fish, but I'm just warming up. I'm warming up for you. Yeah, you, buddy. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I will have my vengeance. I'm bringing Denzel Washington, the equalizer, with me. He's got my back. I will get my lure back. All right, hold on. Let's see here. There was a couple competitions that I was thinking about just jumping in. Now, I'm going to make it interesting. Oh, they already started them. Dang, who is this? 250 silver, maximum weight at Oldberg on Bream? Holy cow. Man, you better be, what is this? Total weight, 10 coins. Ah, team versus team. I really got to build a team. I need to get a team going. Because there was a couple good ones for 50 silver. I was thinking about doing it. Oh, I guess I can. All right, I don't need that up. I can see if I get a message. Let me close this. I don't need YouTube open. There, now I got all that closed. Conserving energy to fight these apparently tiny ass fish. Because Jogu's the only one that can catch big fish at these small holes. Well, I feel like the bite rate's good. I'm not interested in catching a whole bunch of 1 kilogram fish. Like, there is absolutely no point in catching these. So let's go white. Well, you can catch big fish anywhere. You just got to get lucky on small stuff. Or you could say that's unlucky because you're not going to be able to get it in. Or 80, basically 1 out of 10 fish is going to spool you, as you've seen on mine. 55 has big ones. And if you want to have some fun, go up here to the 50 hole. It's called the unnamed hole. But right here. But it's typically the bigger your lure, the slower the bite rate, the bigger the fish. Yeah, because I consider these big fish, basically they're just wasting my saithe fillets. But I'm gonna try to be a good little boy and just fish here for a little bit before my revenge tour. But I will have my revenge. All right, I don't understand. This guy is needing dry mix. Doesn't have enough. He said he doesn't have enough boilies, so he can't crush them. But I just don't understand. Like, just go buy some. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't have enough ground bait percentage, so I can't crush boilies. We were all in a position where we couldn't use the grinder. You got to embrace the low percentages and then bust your butt to get the percentages up. As bad as it is, if the game wanted you to be able to crush boilies at day 5, this game would still not be around because it would be way too easy. You need You need to have a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, I still haven't got one of those, Clap. I mean, if I'm not earning it and I can't get excited about, oh, I got 100 silver on something. Oh, look who's here. Look who's here. Mr. 34 hole himself. Look at these amazing catches. Look at these amazing catches. Flu Diddy? Why does that name sound familiar? I thought you already followed me. I mean, maybe it's just another Diddy, but... Or you were just in the chat and I saw that. Or... Ah, the YouTube, okay. I mean, I know Diddy's been in the news, but I know I knew your name from somewhere, but... Well, welcome over to the Twitch side. I'm at 41. Oopsie. I was getting a lot better stuff at 41 compared to 34. I'm just warming up till I go on my revenge tour at 80. Okay, so Thrash It, help me out here. Again, you know my key word is trade. You know, I always say that, trade. But if I have an alt account, just like MDog or just like Canadian or all these, you know, these high level people, why don't they just send themselves the stuff? Now, maybe it's a position where they can't log in. You'd have to have a separate computer. So maybe some people don't have a separate computer. But if he would have said, hey, this is Mike Dyson, I would have gladly sent it to him because we all know the guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Jogu, you've been around. We're about the same level. How did you snap your pole? Because that means you had too big a leader. I mean, that's what I don't understand. What's up, Dallas? He just got a Bluetooth? But let's get back to the moral of the story. How the hell did you snap your pole? An hour ago? All right, where is he at? Because I need to see what he was asking for. Because I'm sure I have it. Banana copper dry mix. Well, let me see, because I'm not using... Oh, banana. Let me see. My banana has... Oh, I don't have any. I mean, I got ground bait. Oh. I just want to message him, so now I know that I have a message. I know it's not some random beggar, you know what I mean? Wow, what I mean, what are the chances you end up getting a fish that big? And if I had that setup, I would have snapped my pole twice already because I've already snapped 2 leaders off. So, yeah. I feel you there. You want me to start a go? You want to start? I can start a GoFundMe for a new pole, Jogu. Yeah, see, people tell me, yeah, you know, get a bigger leader. But then most of the people are like, no, just stick with 60, and I went lower braid to get more distance out of it. So 60 and 60. All right, right here, 60 and 60. I still don't like it because I can't get to 68. That's the problem. I wish I could. So I feel like I want a 72 liter because my line, and I don't know if it would actually help me. If I had let's just say I had an 80 kilogram shock leader, it's not going to break because this is 60, well under this. Is that going to help me land a bigger fish?
804 played spin chat wheel
or no?
3,000 channel points.
I mean, I know why you use a bigger leader, like when you're fishing for pike and stuff. But if a bigger leader is not going to help me because my line is only 60, then what's the point? Because then the line has to keep going and going and going and going and going. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Chat wheel. Oops, hold on. I brought up the wrong internet. My bad. All right, where are we at? Chat wheel. Well, I had the bigger line on, but as I went to the 80 hole, the bigger line's not necessarily going to help me. So they said, hey, it's much better to have an extra 80 meters of line. And if I wouldn't have snapped my leader last night, I think it was a 50-50 shot that I was going to get that fish in, because I was finally kind of working it the way I should have, but just, I don't know. My fingers are old, and it's like I have to use that middle mouse button, and it's just a blink of a second. I never went back to look at the VOD because I need to see if I looked at chat, if I barely turned my head, because I thought I did, but I'm not sure. All right, hold on. Well, let me get this fish, or get a fish clap. Oh, it was bad, and it went all the way to, I had 240 meters of line. I think line out. Yeah, line out. And then I got it all the way down to 180. I'm like, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. And then I found myself 10 minutes later at 300. And then I was just fighting it from there, and it was just head shaking, but it was just nice and slow, and then all of a sudden, and that's what I'm afraid of. That's why I don't like maxing it out and then letting it go up to the next line. It's just, I don't know. I just need probably a lot more experience. I also need a bigger pole, but I think there's other things that I need to buy before I get a bigger pole. All right, so let's go back to, I tried blue, I tried white. I haven't tried black over here. Let's go black. They don't have there's not a black tube? All right, whatever. Let's just go Black Octopus. All right. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me. It got to a certain level, and then all of a sudden it got its like third, fifth wind. It was insane. Don't get me wrong. It was a lot of fun. All right, I'll take a Pollock. All right. Hold on. I updated all my driver settings and everything today, so I'm sure I have to re-switcheroo this. All right, here we go. Okie dokie. All right. I have revamped the wheel. I got the gas mask on there. I got some push-ups and sit-ups on there. The gas mask is on there twice. I still got the spiker. You still can get a rusty hook, which nobody has won yet. See, my bite rate here at the 41 hole is actually really good. I mean, I'm not at happy hour, so I don't know how long I've actually been out here, but I mean, I already got 12 fish. All right, we'll spin this sucker in a second here. Let me get this bad boy in. All right. As long as the cuss gives me points, I'll take it. All right, here we go, clap. Oh man, this is the first time I've been able to work out in 2 months. I don't know. That may have not. That probably is not what you wanted, but I added it back. So let me get this fish to the bottom. Yeah, that's what we were kind of messing around yesterday. Is we were kind of messing around with not using strips. And that's what I did last night, because it was going to be an epic YouTube video when I lost that fish. Is I went naked. I had the Jigmeister 1000 on, nothing else on it. And then, bam, I finally got that hit. And it was everything I wanted. And then it all went bad. All right. Okay. I'm not really sure how this is going to go, but let's see. I'm positive I can do the push-ups. I don't know about the old sit-ups, clap, but hey, we're going to do it. No. Yesterday I had the Jigmeister 1000 and nothing. It was just a blank Jigmeister. And Showstopper that's in here, he was doing a lot of Jigmeister 110 naked yesterday as well, and he said he was having better luck. But sometimes I just feel like it's placebo. But you never know. All right. No, it's only been a month. It's been a month. But there were so many issues I had before that. I feel like it's been like 2 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, it worked. All right. Okay, so the push-ups are a lot harder than the sit-ups. I don't know if that's what I figured. All right, is that not down far enough? All right, let's try it again. Well, I mean, at least the ocean's only 4.7 knots right now. That's kind of a bonus. Oh, all right, me and you revenge tour. All right, so let me go to File, Capture. Let me go back to yesterday. Today's the 6th. So let's go back to, let me just check this one out real quick. Nope. All right, so I need to go here. Okay, so let's take this over here. All right. Let me unmute this. Okay, here we go. Here is the replay. Oh, well, hold on. Here we go. No, damn it, I'm sorry. I'll get it. So it is 1, 2, 3, this one. How about you get out of there? Nope. 1, 2, 3. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. All right. All right. So here we go. Serious discussions now. Serious discussions. I got to focus on my eyes. I'm not even watching the snap. Come on. R4. Come on. If there's a dev out there, I was just trying to have a little fun, do a little YouTube video. I just don't think I saw it. I was just trying to have a little fun, do a little YouTube video. I'm looking straight at it. It must have been absolute horrific reaction time because the fish was just nice and steady, but I should have stopped reeling, but look how easy it was. Boom! Yeah. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, but I guess the problem is it's like this. The enter button is all the way over here. So, I mean, I guess if you're just saying I should have like this and then have my finger. So if you're in that kind of fight, do you just have your left hand index finger on the enter button? Oh, all right. I saw your fishing trip, Flu Diddy. I did not. It just said Hammer Pond, but I don't know why I didn't notice it was a subscription. Seriously, thank you very much for the Prime subscription, seeing you only get 1 Prime per month. That is free, by the way, so if you're not using your Amazon Prime, link it to Twitch and you get a free sub once a month. All right, there's all my advertising for the day. All right, let me get this fish in, and then we'll go to the old pond, but seriously, I do appreciate the subscription. Did my stream? What the hell? There is nobody else in this house. Now I'm going to have major issues. There is nobody else in this house. There is absolutely no reason. I don't even have my other windows open. Now, the only thing I don't know, hold on, I'll get to the fish, and I want to make sure everybody gets back. Because it should automatically bring everybody back, but not if it continues to crash. Okay. Yeah, it usually come back automatically, but I'm glad it comes back automatically, but I really need to figure out like why that's happening. My bite rate is good with bait. So I'm trying to go through all the colors of the rainbow here. And I don't know if it has anything to do with, I mean, obviously, I'm hard lined in here, so I don't know why it would be doing that. Because this has really only been happening for the last, like, 2 weeks. All right, so let's go here. And I swear I didn't even have the internet open. Now, was it because I was playing that video? Is that possible? Because that's going to take up a lot of power? I don't know. Now, this may take up a lot of power, but I need to do it. I need to see. I'm going to do a speed test real quick because I just want to see if I can kind of narrow down the issue. No, my speed is 950 Mbps, so that's not the problem. Uploads 30. That's not the problem. Yeah, I got black on black here. I mean, this octopus is doing pretty good. Now, playing a video, yeah, maybe that was the problem, and if that's the problem, then that just tells me that I don't know. I don't really think I need to upgrade my yeah, but Thrasher, I just wanted to make sure that I was still getting my 900 down and 35 up. I don't have fiber or anything, so I don't have that great of an up speed, but and I don't really think that me upgrading from my Intel 13.9K to a 14.9K, I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm positive it's not my 4080 GPU. Yeah, I got a mesh. It's like a $600 plus mesh system. It's like ridiculous. It was very, very good. So I'm hardlined into a hub, and the main internet is just on the other side of the back wall here behind this TV. My son's the only one that's hardlined in directly to the modem, but as you can see, I'm getting 900 speed, so that's not the problem. And I don't think it's my and Fludiddy, let me know when you're back, because obviously whenever you come back, too much Fortnite, maybe not enough Fortnite. Okay. All right. I never got whatever they want to call scam with the V-Bucks. I never understood why they had to pay everybody back. It's just because kids took their parents' credit cards, which I'm sorry. I believe that's a personal responsibility as parents to put your dang credit cards away so your kids can't get it. I don't think Fortnite should have ever had to pay anything back unless they actually ripped off people. But I think it was because kids were buying stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, let me know what you get, Clap. All right. I'm going to get this down. I'm going to let it sit, and then we're going to go fishing. Okay. Fludiddy, what is your name in the game? Is it the same? Oh, hold on. It's not Flududdy. All right. It's got to be you. Level 26, right? Gotcha. All right. Okay, let's do it. Man, that's a 1 out of 1 hook rate today. Okay. And someone gets number 13. You get some lager cans. Now, the question is, do I even have them in stock? I do. So you can drown your sorrows away. Drowned your sorrows away in those 10 silver each lager cans. All right. Now I need to go over here. I need to add you to the spreadsheet. Here we go. Close. Flu. Diddy. 10 lager cans. And prime sub. And a big fat X. As another satisfied customer. Okay. Enjoy. Okay. Did you get that fish in yet, Clap? Oh, there we go. Fish on, fish on. This black octopus is working pretty well. I mean, I'm kind of surprised. Damn. I still haven't got one and you got another one. How big was that one? And did you get that just on the... Did you get it on a naked 110 on the Jigmeister? What is an 8.4 no bait? I get the no bait part, but I don't know what the 8.4 means. Well, I don't. All right. Were you jigging? Because there's no way you're jigging on an 8.4 gram jig, right? Oh, 8.4 kilogram. Oh, okay. I would be happy to have an 8 kilogram poor beagle. Just, get it on the board. I was very happy with that 18 gram tuna fish. Now, even though that thing paid 125, but... The real question is, when do I go up to the Jigmeister 250 here? Because aren't the poor beagles like just massive rump shakers? Isn't that all they do is just shake back and forth? Well, I wish you luck. I think you'll be okay. I think you'd be all right with the... with the 110. All right, the black octopus was working, so let's try this. And then we can try a little natural squid. So let's just test this out. There's a new koi spot, or are we talking about the same koi spot? It's just new to some people. All right, let's see here. Jerpelis asked what the spot was. 5038? That doesn't sound like the same spot, right? Is that off the dock? All right, well, as soon as this got down there with the red, it popped. Okay, so it actually is a new spot. So it's a new spot and it's on banana. And the last spot was on neutral and spicy cherry. Well, I mean, if it's working, I'm going to be very disappointed because I could have at least went for those koi a couple more days, but now if the meta changed, I don't think I'm going to have luck at the new... Man, look at this. I don't think I'm going to have luck with the next koi spot. I was extremely lucky and happy with the last one. That was the first time I could ever actually catch koi. So, I mean, this is catching fish before it even gets to the bottom, so... I don't know if that's a good sign or what, but... Yeah, the F1s are fun, but... Obviously, I prefer koi fishing because you have a lot of different variations of koi. Yeah, that always seems like that middle little kind of island part is always really good. Oh, out here? Yeah, so where... I haven't caught a swordfish. Let me know where I can catch a baby swordfish and I'm all about it. But that's 3 times that I caught a fish in a row and I did not have to perk. It hit it on the way down and right when it hits the bottom. The tuna that I caught was fun. Obviously, it was a good looking fish. I mean, the only shark that I caught are those, I don't even know what they're called, the small little sharks. So, are you saying like randomly out here? Or are you saying back here? Or are you just saying kind of anywhere? I haven't been to 75 in a long... Spiny dogfish. We're not calling those sharks, right? I mean, I know they're in the shark family, but... Because how many sharks are there? You got the basking shark. You got the... Is there a 6-gill in here? And then obviously... You got the poor beagle. Let's see. Is it going to make me perk? Or am I going to get a fish right away? All right. I guess I'm finally got a perk. All right, so spiny spiny dogfish, porbeagle, the Greenland shark, and that's I mean, it's not necessarily, that's not the 6 skill, but basking and frilled. Okay. That sounds about right. So I've caught one of those. Oh, I'm not interested in catching a basking shark anytime soon. Yeah. Are you talking about going to catch squid or are using some of these octopus and squids? Because I didn't even know I could use them. I bought them because they looked really pretty, and then I was bummed because I didn't know I can use them. And then I realized they were an attractant, so I was pretty happy. No, there's like 2 different kind of squids. Then there's an octopus. There's several varieties, Yogu. I guess I need to take advantage of it. Why did I catch a herring? No. I know I got a saith. Is that the only saith I caught? Oh. I think I need more strips. All right, man. I seriously like want to say, all right, I want to switch, but it's working kind of good. All right. Were they? I don't know. Were they expensive? I don't even remember. Man. Good Lord. 23 size. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There was like a couple different size. Yeah, there's a couple different size. Is 23 showing the best? I don't even know what I got. Oh, I got 44 gram. Oh, a little bit bigger of a fish. I need to see what size I got. Let me call the sub in just for temporary here. What's up, Jar? How you doing? How you doing today? Pikachu. All right, so that's 6 grams, 6 gram, 25. Oh, I didn't realize they were that big. Look at these tiny little guys. So you're saying... Let's go to it. Lures. See what? So what are they called? It's not those. So they're all under the octopus family, huh? Lens colored. These are all 6. So I got some 6. All right. I am using the Taiga C30. Kraken natural squid. Oh, 23. Here. Oh, here. Yes. All right. I'm going to go. Well, this is 50 gram, but you're just saying the number was 23. I'm going to go white. Because this is 60. All right. Let me just get this sucker away. Go away. All right. So the black one was only 6. So the Kraken 20. I don't even know which one it is now. Natural 23. So this is 999. Yeah, I think I just went with some of the smaller ones, but again, this 21. All right, so I bought that. Let's go this. Let's put this on. Now I got red and red. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we're cooking, Jogu. Let's see what we're cooking. Are you at 41 or have you moved? Oh, well, I mean, obviously, the bigger it is, the bigger the fish. And maybe that's why I was having a really, really good bite rate with that black, because it was only 9 grams. So we're about to find out. Well, the red... It seems like 5 out of my last 7 casts, I caught a fish without having to perk. And that's on all red. So I'm thinking red is doing really well here right now. So and I just went from the red octopus 25. No, I went from the 44 octopus to the squid. But the good thing is that's quick to switch back and forth. So it's all good. I mean, I'm not getting big fish with it, but all right, I'm gonna try one more time with this, then I'll switch it to a different color. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. All right, let's. Oh. What's up, Fiskers? How you doing? Yeah, blue seemed to be. I mean, that's what that's what the meta was at the 80 hole the last couple days, was big blue. Good to hear, good to hear. And that bite took a while, so I'm definitely going to switch after this. All right. I'll take a little Spani. All right, so do I have... All right, let's go 44. Actually, let me go... Let's try the small blue, and let's see what we got here. Do you have a blue octopus on too? Or... Because I'm going to try the smallest attractant that I have a blue. Yeah, instant bite, but it's probably going to be all small stuff with a small, tiny little octopus. You got the big hunter? Oh, Jogu. I got the Hunter 600, but the Jigmeister 1000, that's the meta at the 80 hole. That's what the wolffish are all... That's what the wolffish trophies are coming out on. All right, I'm gonna catch this fish and then I'm going with you. Hey, but that 200 that lure was 250. That was a tough one. But obviously better 300 than 9,000. Revenge tour. Let's do this. All right, so I already got. Do I have a bigger? All right, I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna start off small. Then I'm gonna go to the bigger octopus. Then I'll move up to the Jigmeister 250. Oh yeah, the gaff. The gaff. The most overrated thing in the game that I didn't even know about. I don't even know why they have the gaff in the game. All right. Here we go. All right. So the biggest fish I got so far is a 7.553. That's from an hour and 12 minutes of fishing. So again, I don't think this is even much silver. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of these little holes. Well, I already got a small fish. Did you get another big cod? Well, yeah, I don't ever get. Now yesterday I got like a 16 kg one, but I think I got that from the 41 hole. I felt like it was significantly better at the 41 than 34 yesterday. Are you starting right off with your big 1000 lure? All right. Yeah, I'm going to go to 250 and then I'm going to go to my 600. I'm not buying a new one. Just because I didn't repair my friction brake and it went from 9 to 13 and a half just from that one fight yesterday. And I took a screenshot of my poll starting today because I don't know if you were here yesterday, but basically after 2 hours of fishing with a 600 and 1,000 gram lure that has made me go into red, I only went up 0.4 points. So it really doesn't hurt the pole whatsoever. So the only thing I think the red is telling you is, yeah, you're fishing with a rig that vastly is overweight, but I think what it's telling you is you're fishing for vastly bigger fish than you should be. Because I'm at 1.7, 3.4, 13.9. And I'm pretty confident. Okay, so I started at 1.7, 3.9, 3.3, and 13.9. So nothing's changed, but I have not went overweight yet. Oh, you know what? And that's very possible because I am afraid that, you know, every time if you had to really cast it. But the funny thing is like I don't know why they don't just let you hit the enter button, you know? And just drop it down like you would in real life. All right, well, this is a little bit heavier a fish, and I'm still on the 110. How are you not using the friction brake? Because I don't understand how you don't have to use the friction brake. When I get Alt F4, these suckers go, it'll take me at least 7% off my friction brake. Or is that just the difference in the Rigel to the Taiga? Well, yeah, but you wouldn't be catching very many fish if you're always on lock. Yeah, but even if you get a quick feel, then you still have to use your friction brake. So you're like really confusing me. So how do you not use the friction brake if you have a big fish? All right, now we're going to go up the octopus size. Oh, I don't have that skill. But if it goes red and you release it and you hear the zzz, that's still affecting it. Well, I hear the big zzz when I got a big fish on, but I don't know if I hear it on my HSV. Here I do, and I mean I might remember it over there. I've been here at the ocean too long to remember things. Like I should be able to do it here in a second. There's better fish in Hammer Lake and better prizes. Okay, so it's like this. Like when you hear that, that's what I'm talking about. That's what happens when I go this and then back it off with a big fish. I mean, overall, Fiskers, the easiest way I can try to say it is, let's just say Hammer Pond, you're going to win a prize that is 100 silver. Then the lake is going to be on average like 200 silver, and then the ocean can be 300 to 400 silver. It all depends. Yeah. That is the, there's not a bell. When you walk into a store, you hear the ding ding. No, when you walk into the repair shop, you hear a bzzz. That's what you hear. Yeah, right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I hear when I'm locking. But again, I don't have any confidence in this reel. Not anywhere across, anywhere into F over here. F, G, H, I, and J, I should not be using this Taiga, or it may be just more my pole. I don't know. I'm fine with this reel and anywhere over here. But I would really like to slap a Rigel on here and catch some bigger fish just to see if I can feel the difference. Oh, I forgot. I need to get to the campground. I don't even have T to give out as prizes. No, 100% Jogu. I'm not going to spend that kind of gold. It is Thrasha. The Rigel's mech is like 80. My mech is like 115, but I don't feel a difference in the mech. I don't feel like I can get big fish in. Now, granted, the fish that I snapped twice and the two that Alt F4'd me, I have no idea how big those were. Were they only 50 cod? Were they 200 kilogram fish? No one will ever know. Oh, no. I lock it all the time. I locked it. I was locking that thing all for 45 minutes. I was locking and trying my best to lock it as much as I could. But the fish was feisty, my friends. The fish was feisty that day. I got the Ocean Queen. This is the beginning setup that Canada told me to use. And he told me I would definitely need to get a bigger pole. But I can't remember how much it was going to cost for the next step up compared to how much I spent for this. Okay. So it's the Ocean Queen 86, 420 max, 68 kilogram. But I just don't know how much the next size up costs. And Lord knows I wish. Yeah, but I think I would buy the pole first. I would buy the pole first. Then the next thing I would save up for is a new reel. But the part of ocean stuff is you can't use two at a time. So it's kind of like, what a absolute just waste of money. And I know this game is not going to just all of a sudden start letting you trade gear in. If they would let you trade gear in, for gear you spent with gold, and then maybe you'd get like 60% of it back, I'm pretty confident people would maybe spend some more gold. And I think they'd make a lot more money if they just kind of cut some of that gold in half. But then maybe then it would be like too easy for some people. Oh, there's a reason they obviously do it. All right, we've moved on to the Jigmeister 250. So now let me, while we're on the subject, let's call in the old submarine and just price out the old pole. Because I need to get, actually, I mean, the next pole I got to get's got to be a boat rod anyways. Yeah, but I'm also talking about, I feel like they would make more money if more of the poles are, let's just say, 20, 25 gold. But I mean, somebody's going to spend $50 to get like an in-game pole, so I get why they're not doing that. All right. All right, boat rods. Yeah, they definitely want to keep me a Padawan, huh? Padawan and a pay to win. All right. Nordmaster. So I can't even use this yet because it's a medium boatster. But this is 95, so this would be more appropriate. 95. 107's even more appropriate. I don't think I want a pole that's bigger than my mech, right? Or is that okay? Because then I'm maximizing my reel. And better to break the reel than the pole, right? But now you're saying that I at a very minimum, I need 12,000 for the new pole. So then this is the pole. Then I need this pole. Or, I mean, obviously. So I need at least 16 G's for the pole. And I mean, that is so far away. Was the Poseidon there? Hey, just keep saving it. Just keep saving it. Because what I don't want to do is get a cheaper pole, and then for 4,000 I could have had a way better pole. Just a little bit more patience, you know? You have enough for you have enough right now, I believe, for the spin setup that I started with on Corey. I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of people with different recommendations, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fingers. If I get to 16,000, then I can get an even bigger reel. But what I need to know is what's the next reel, because then I got to get the pole that's for that next reel. Well, I mean, I had the Sabre 60, but then I got my first HSV. So then that's what I used, because now my Sabre 60s is just collecting dust. And I don't even have 3 HSVs. So this was, yeah. This linear, I don't know how much it is, but the Siberia Linear S88 and the Sabre 60, that was my first setup. The Sabre 60 and this. And then the next pole that I bought was the Model 1, and then I just used my HSV with this one. But I already need to upgrade, I'm sure, to a better spinning setup. Well, I only got one match rod, so now that I got now that we got that gold lure or the gold reel, yeah, once I got the Tagera 6000, I never had to use my Sabre 60 again. So that's this thing here was so worth doing the challenges. I mean, when it's in the shop, yeah, then I'll dust off the old Sabre for old time's sake. I love the way that Sabre looked. And I already max upgraded my Tagera too. It's got the best of everything. All right, so I'm getting a decent fish, and then I'm still getting in some small fish. Hold on. You've got nothing? I almost sounded like you've got mail. But no, when I had the 1,000 on last night, I had it naked, and it was 12 minutes of perking before I got that big fish. But it all depends on which one do you have on right now. Do you have the big kahuna on? Like, I think I'm feeling like this has been working. I just want to give it a couple more shots. And then I'll switch colors on it and see what's up. Did you go straight to the 1,000? Let me see. Did I get my wolffish trophy on that? Oh, I got my wolffish trophy on the Hunter 600, by the way. Canada got his Bluetooth on the Jigmeister 1000, I think. I know his is a 1000 series. But the Hunter is the one I'm putting on next. But like these are the fish that I feel like you catch at the smaller holes, these 5 and 10 pound cod, or I can't. I mean, I'll take 11-pound cod all day. That's great. Doesn't break a sweat. No chance of, you know, it going red. All right, I'm going to tip my whole thing over trying to back this truck up. Holy smokes. All right, there we go. I need to get a weight. I need to get a weight on this knee to start pressing it down so I can't straighten my knee like I should. Okay. I will say it is nice when I was using the 1000 because it gets to the bottom so fast. Man, all that, drop it all the way down for a tiny thing. Look, RVD is in the house. How are you? I'm doing just fine. I have not lost a fish. I have not broke anything, snapped anything, so All right, we got our first wolf fishes in the house. The first wolfie. All right, now we're going to go ahead and go back to the fire tube method. This right here is what the trophies were coming out on, Jogu. The rattle and the blue tube. Do you have all blue on there? All right. Godspeed, Clap. Godspeed. Good luck. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? And the problem is, it's always a fish that it's kind of like this. I'm reeling it in. You can hear the drag. But then all of a sudden, the fish just goes ballistic. Like RF4 is like, all right, this is clearly too easy for this guy. We need to, like, make this fish so much bigger all of a sudden. So, Fingers, that actually matters? Because I know people say, you know, that does, but when I was just looking at all the trophies, it was all coming out, you know, on the blue, the blue, the blue. Yeah. That's the sound of the fun police, but the zzz, that's the sound of the prison door slamming shut. I mean, this is not fighting, but, and not that it's big, but it definitely has a little, like a 10, maybe a 10 kilometer, 10 kg weight to it, maybe. All right, I'm not even taking any chances. No, that sucks. I always forget about then there's no fillet. Hey, Jogu, I have one large fillet. That's what Canada got his trophy on. Do you want the large fillet? Or maybe it's just heavy because I don't have any energy. Oh, that was so close to a trophy. Well, was that my second biggest fish of the day? No, that was my biggest fish of the day. And that's why I like coming to the 80 hole. Because sure, you have a chance to get spooled, but if I would have never came to the 80 hole, I would have never caught the trophy wolffish the other day. So, risk reward. Well, you're in the right place for it, let me tell you. I swear, like ocean fishing for, a couple days in a row, like real days, like when I'm, my 3, 4, 5 hour sessions and not fishing anywhere else, you kind of just, it's like a totally different game. Because then you go back and it's like, all right, now I got a bottom fish and you don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah, but you're a different breed, Jogu. I don't know how you do that. Oh no, like when Tubba's, and we're talking buffalo or we're talking good copper, no way. I think I would make half the money on the ocean that I would there. Wow. Well, I guess the ocean's a good way to get that achievement. I got the achievement for fishing 7 days in a row, but that was when I was fishing SHB off stream. Ah! All right, let me. Spod Rocket. Spom Rocket? Spod Rocket? Is that what their names? Spom and Spod? Where the hell is mine? I didn't give it away. There's no way I gave it away. No, right there. So Spod Rocket. All right. Well, maybe maybe the bites turned off for the big guns. All right, I'm on the edge of this territory, and typically, I mean, the word on the street is that's always kind of a good spot. So I'm gonna just cast this bad boy down there again. All right, and then I'll move in, and then I just want to keep going with this, but I can't get my revenge with a Jigmeister 250, but I don't want to spend I don't want to spend what I got. Oopsie. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I just lost the damn fish. Son of a... I took too long. Damn it, I'm blaming Canada. I was messaging Canada. Now I'm just going to see if I can catch something. I got to think I'm going to be able to catch something, right? I think it's 15.5, Jogu. I think. Yeah, but that's still good. It's still good money for sure. Oh, I wouldn't mind a redfish trophy. So, all right, I gotta do this. All right, let's do this. We're going naked Jigmeister 250, but I'm gonna keep the hook on. I think that's all right. Let's try naked here. Let's try naked. Oh yeah, thank you. All right, how deep is it in this plateau here? What is it, like 97? Is that what that is? All right. Let me catch a fish here, and then I'll move back in. Okay, well, I'm still in the hole. Now, let's see how long it takes to get a fish, and then if the quality of the fish changes now that I'm going naked 250 and I took everything off. I am fishing poor man style here. Yeah. Because if it takes me forever to get a fish, well, then obviously that means all the other stuff is working. Ah. Is this another redfish? The fillet jig with a giant fillet. I have one large. I have used the ginormous or whatever it's called. Yeah, I've done it before. This one here, just the Jigmeister 250 and nothing else on it. Do I need to do another video intro? Hey YouTube, we're going naked fishing with the Jigmeister 250. Let's see what happens. All right, that's what I did last night, and that's when I got spooled. So let's see what happens. Wow, was that just completely random that link popped up from Botrix for my YouTube? That's hilarious. But hey, speaking of that, if anybody's in here that has not did the whole subscription thing on YouTube for free, I would love you to click that link and give me a subscription because I'm currently at 819 out of 1,000. That is my next sole goal. What is up, Kai? What you think? Do you think saying I'm going naked? You think that like it's gonna ban me because they think I'm actually going naked? I got to think of another quick way to say it then. I mean, like saying, "Hey YouTube, I'm using no attractants." That's kind of boring. Oh, I mean, yeah, you could. It could be pretty bad. Hey, see, Wani. Hey, all right. My selfless promotion worked. Thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube, and that is a free subscription. It's just like being a friend on Twitch, by the way. It's no cash needed. Well, this thing started off a little heavier, and then all of a sudden it just dissipated. All right, so I mean, what's the best way to say this? I'm going ugly mode because there's no attraction. Is that what we're gonna call it? Is that what we're gonna say? Hey YouTube, we're going ugly mode. We're not using any attraction elements whatsoever. Let's see what happens. Is that more PC? Now I'm gonna offend somebody because I said ugly. Maybe I gotta say we're going not so good looking mode. Ooh, that could be a good thing. Hammer bears all. Yeah, that would be a good clickbait. I'm not trying to have that clickbait going anywhere. Hey, if you want to try, but I don't think I'm getting a monster on this Jigmeister 250. I mean, obviously you never know, but... But the bite rate is pretty much the same, so... Only thing I'm really doing is saving fish pieces. Hammer gone wild. Well, I can... Once I get 9 o'clock, it can be hammer after dark. Oh, I'm still going to go up to the Hunter 600. I've just been using this. Catching kind of small fish, but no matter what, these are technically free fish because I'm not using any safe fillets. So that's a good thing, right? I didn't think this whole spot bomb thing was like that difficult. The river one you have to leave in, the spot bomb, as soon as it touches the water, boom. Well, technically, as soon as it touches anything, if you spot bomb the land, it releases the spot no matter where it's at. See, now you're making me want to buy the 1000 again. Just to see like, all right, am I going to get a bite? All right, man. Okay, I'm just reading the chat. I don't know who Jackie B is, but that goes against every single thing that I was taught. Taught by you guys, taught by Canada, by Kush. He's saying he's using the spot bomb at Tubba in the river. And as soon as it touches, the river just takes it all down. It's not staying in the area. So I don't know if you have PVA and you're using that, then I really don't think it matters. Like, how much does using the spot rocket matter when you have PVA? I really don't think it's that much, so I'd be curious. Because I ground bait, PVA, I spot rocket, and I Cobra. But this has been quite the long conversation on rockets versus spot bombs. Oh, I've been putting clay in my rocket and my PVA. Like that last one I was using at Tubbo when I got my SHB trophy. I had the clay, so it was like 28 hours at a time. That was the first time I used clay. But that was what That's what the meta recipe was. Is this fish coming straight towards me or what? See, I think it's impossible to test the rocket versus the spod bomb if you have PVA on. Because I think the PVA is just superior, and you probably really don't need anything else when you have PVA on. There's another little wolfie fish. Never a little wolfie fish. Now let me throw my 2 cents in there. Let me stir the pot. Stir the pot. I can't wait one day when I tell somebody, check my profile, bro. That's good times. So he doesn't have PVA. That's interesting. So that I'm going to have to try. Rage and Raptor. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Trophy Haddock? I don't remember. But if you're bombing and then switching to spod, you're defeating the purpose. Here we go. Who can give me some fish pieces? I don't even want to be the a-hole, get off my lawn guy and be like, I'll trade you. Like, dude, I'll trade you for some tea, you know, just somebody, for the love of Pete, offer a trade. Oh, man. So close. Maybe I should make my next YouTube. Maybe I should do a YouTube video about the art of the trade. Take it slow. And don't be upset if it's too big that you may not have any chance of getting it. But I think if I do a YouTube video on let's use the word trade instead of does anybody have any extra, I think people, it would be a very boring video, but nobody's really going to care about it because it's not teaching them anything. It's more of a public service announcement. But if I saw a person say, hey, I don't have something, is anybody willing to trade for something? I would 100% stop what I'm doing and give that person whatever they wanted. All right. Not whatever they wanted, but I would send them like 20 fish pieces. I'd feel for them. Well, no. Yeah, you're true there. That is true. I bet you there's more. I have faith in people there, Flu Diddy. I believe there's probably more people that just don't have premium. There's got to be more people that don't have premium than there are just straight beggars. Yeah, but I mean, this game is 100% pun intended, not intended. You have to teach a person to fish so they can feed themselves. Otherwise, if you're just giving them fish pieces, they never even have to like fish. They never have to earn it. All right, I'm doing really good with this non-attracted lure, but a 2.8 wolffish is not going to cut it. We need to start seeing some big dogs. Hey, you got a halibut. That's good. Even if it's small, it's probably going to it'll probably still pay 20 or 30 silver. And you got a halibut on the board. That's pretty sweet. All right. I mean, this naked setup it's working pretty good. And calling it naked setup, that just sounds so much more natural. Hold on. Is Much being serious here? He's saying China says throw 20 balls every 30 minutes in real life. I mean, talk about... Hold on, I gotta focus. All right. Talk about overfeeding. If that's the case, then there's no such thing as overfeeding. I would take any trophy on this naked setup because it would just make an epic video. I've thrown like 50 ground bait out, but I just did it as a joke for a video. I just absolutely just launched everything as much as I could. Because I wanted to see what the bite rate would do. And it didn't kill the bite rate. Because I was trying to test overfeeding, but geez, that was like 4 months ago. Hold on, I can't look at chat. All right, I can look at chat again. I'm pretty sure people have that video. Because it would be impossible just to sit there and make wet bread. All right. I mean, was that my biggest fish of the day? Okay. My biggest fish of the day was on a naked setup. So I'm feeling like that's probably maxed out, right? What are we thinking? All right. So I guess I could go up All right, we're gonna go lurker. Let's see if I can get anything on the lurker naked setup now. I was at 250. This is a 300 grammer. So now let's see what we get here. All right, while this is dropping, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I don't have a fish piece on, so I don't care if it says fish got away. Okay, let's see here. The centimeters. Oh, what are we talking about? So you're talking about instead of the heaviness out of it, that's the density. So you're talking about the longer it is more important. Okay. Well, now I'm going to have to see what I got. Yeah, because then the weight, it can just be weighted extra heavy to get down to the big holes faster. Well, then how long is the Jigmeister 1000 in centimeters? Because now I'm curious. So the Hunter is 26. The one I have on now is 18. I mean, I suppose I could make a video of that 16 kilogram cod. It's nothing impressive, but seeing I've been fishing for over 2 hours and that was my biggest fish and it was on the naked setup, I think that, I mean, that might be showing something. This one is definitely a slower bite rate, which just means it's probably not a very good lure to use. Really wish I could put my lanterns out here on the boat. All right, how much longer do I want to give this? I don't want to have to reel this up with no fish on it, though. All right, well, I guess I'm bringing this up. Let me do a little perking every 20 meters. Well, then I need to go on the... Maybe I need to just look for the longest lure that's like 400 grams. All right. All right, so 17, 22, 15, 12, 12, 12, 13, 17. So the one I had, let me just make sure. So that was 18. I feel like this... Isn't this the exact same shape as the Jigmeister? Does that matter? Alright, let's just give this one a decent shot here. We're gonna go yellow. I don't have a yellow... Man, I had over 100 of these bad boys. All right, let's try this. It's nighttime. I'm thinking the fluorescent. Whatever it comes with, I don't know. Let me reel it in again. I don't think I ever upgraded the hook. So let me scope it out. Fluoro. Well, so much for that. So a 4-aught. And I don't think that's... Is this a good one or no? Is that an upgraded hook? I don't even know if this is an upgraded hook. That one I know is an upgraded hook. Zenith's S1. Is that a Zenith? Yeah, Zeniths are top quality. All right. So we're going fluoro. We're gonna go Marlin 4. Keep the same size hooks. Yellow. Yellow. Large. No. Small. No, 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 no. No, I thought I had a 3/0. I got a 3/0 on my 110. I got a 4/0 on the 250. I'm trying to keep the sizes appropriate as much as I can. I don't think I've... Oh, wait a minute. I've been hovering at this same spot the whole time, and I keep forgetting to move in. Oh, that would explain a lot. I don't think I've ever actually used anything bigger than a 6/0. Yeah, I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge. All right. I'll move back to the middle once I catch a fish here. Let's just see if the fluorescent actually helps at night. All right, well, that was a pretty fast bite. So I haven't had anything that really put up a fight. So let me check the rod. I haven't went overweight yet today either. I've been very gentle to the pole today. A tiny little wolfie, huh? All right, so we need to do here. Well, I will say a 1 point whatever wolffish does not perk up my spirits at all. All right, let's give this a few more attempts here. Then maybe it's revenge time. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it, but I think from what I've been told, it's like you want to match the lure size with the appropriate hook size, if that makes sense. But I know on Yama they purposely use bigger hooks. So I think what Jogu's telling me is I need to go test it out. But what if I'm trying to attract those fish, but I'm just trying to attack the big guns of that fish? Like farmersonly.com? No, trophiesonly.com. Well, I'll see your 6-aught and I'll raise you an 8-aught. How's that sound? All right, is this fish swimming towards me? Because otherwise it is a tiny little guy. Hey, but look at it this way, Jogu. Look how much money you're saving if you go with a smaller Jigmeister with a bigger hook. You're probably saving like 40%. Huh? All right. Did this fish all of a sudden just grow wings and starts to really swim? Come on. There we go. There we go. Got a little bit better of a wolfie. A little bit better of a wolfie. We're going to let this go one more time. I don't think it might just be completely random. I don't know. All right, let's check in 1.7, 3.5, and 2.8, or friction's 14. So my friction is lost like 0.2. Oh, but yeah, I mean, I just don't think and I'm not saying that's lucky if you get it. Lucky if you can, yeah, hook it, but I think you can hook anything in this game if you're at the right area with any lure. I think the bigger lure just gives you a way better chance at bigger fish. Because I can sit here at the 80 hole and go 110, 250, 1000, and then obviously it's only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Like, let's go here. Not that it's going to matter, but now we're going to go 6-aught. But I will say, doing the Odin perk has definitely, I think, helped me. It's definitely got me in a rhythm. Well, not bigger, but I mean, the bite was pretty fast. Just takes so long to get down there to get right back up. Yeah, the Sculpin they're actually they're worth at least like a decent amount. I think if it's like a 1 kilogram Sculpin, it's worth like 10 silver. So it's not the worst thing. Well, that was the biggest alternative hook that I had. Oh, I'll take a little redfish. Oh, I agree. I always feel like it feels like every 5 Sculpin, I get like a little point. All right, here we go. All right, I think it may be time to move up to the overweight lure. Now these wolfies are out. They're definitely out. All right, here we go. You're going down and I'm going up. I'm on my way up. All the way up. All the way up. Now I'm going to go with what I got my trophy on. I'm going to try this and then I'm going to switch to... You know what? Let's just go full total tank. And I'm going to use my one large fillet. I expect to be here for 10 minutes trying to get a bite. Here we go. The Revenge Tour is now open. Let the games begin. Whoa, whoa, I was just using one, Jogu. I was just trying to use one because I made one fish into 2 large pieces, but the other day, I mean, it was at least 10 minutes to get a bite with a large fillet. I don't know if you were using large fillets, but the bite rate is crazy slow with large fillets. Oh, I would use the 1000, but go small fillets. I mean, that's what I got my trophy on. That's what I was spooled on every time was small fillets. Now Canada got his Bluetooth on a large fillet. There we go. All right, I don't know how big this fish is, but this is on the Jogu's hand-selected fillet. Now hold on. See, you're trolling me, Toulon. You're making me read chat while I'm fighting a fish. And oh, but you weren't here earlier. I went back and I looked at the video, and it went from the first line to snap in a quarter second. I had no chance, and I wasn't looking away or anything. So I thought people said don't reel when it's running, but I think that fish last night, I don't think there was a chance if I didn't lock the reel that I would have ever got that in. I mean, this is definitely not a trophy. I mean, a trophy redfish, but it's definitely not a trophy wolffish. But now you're going to make me keep the large fillets on here? Is that what we're saying? I love getting cards on random fish. That's so good. Are you all done now, Clap? Wow. What kind of crap is that? What kind of crap is that? Oh, yeah, see, but Flu Daddy, that's why I bought Norway when it was on sale. And even if he buys it right now, he still can't use it because he hasn't unlocked ocean fishing, right? Oh, you're talking about the big guns. Oh, no, no. I just bought the house. That way I got free travel. All right, yeah. I can't even bear to look at that. I can't. I never did I never did price it out though. Like how much does that equipment cost if you're buying it with gold? Yeah, but here's the good thing, Clap, is when you buy, like if you buy the Saber 60, it's also your bottom reel. Then you just put the Saber 60 on your best bottom rod. So you get to use it for spinning and bottom. It can be a little annoying, but all you have to do is just switch it back and forth as you switch how you're fishing. Oh yeah, we've always talked about that, Jogu and Wani. I don't know if I would pay $200, but if I could get like my own boat with some like quad 200 motors on it and never have to pay anything for it. Yep. Because I already did the math, and it takes me 400 travels to Norway to break even with me buying the house. Yeah, but Clap, what is your reel? What is your reel you're using for that? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. When you get the Saber 60 for spin fishing, that will be your best bottom reel now, and you just put that on that pole. Well, more than I'd like to say, but it was on sale during the event, and I paid, I think, 44 gold, but it was 44 gold, but gold was 25% off, so I bought more gold, so it ended up, I think overall it probably cost me about $70. And I figured that's just something that I've never spent money in games. Like, never spent. The most I've ever spent in playing Call of Duty for 4 years straight was probably $30. And it was a $10 battle pass to start, and then I never used the money you earn from that battle pass, and I always just got free battle passes. The only thing I ever bought was the Italian cop car, so I could drive around making videos with a police car. It was absolutely epic and some of my favorite times. And then when they came out with the new stuff, they didn't include it. No. If I'm saying 400 times, if each time is $100, 400 times 4,000 is 40,000. If my math is correct. Now, okay, normally you wouldn't do it, but like perfect example. The boat, the Norway boat spawns different areas, and it spawned in a bad area, and then I got it stuck behind a dock. You can't back up, so I was chalked. So because I have the house and I don't have to worry about it, I just went to Mosquito and came back. So there are a lot of times that I would never do that if I had to spend 100 silver. I would just Alt F4. But as a convenience, it's nice because I can always just go straight to Norway and go shopping if I want. All right, so this is the biggest setup I can possibly do. The traditional setup, large fillet, 6-odd. I don't remember what odd I have on the Hunter, though. Yeah, the bad thing for you, Clap, is if you hook into a good fish, you're not going to get it in. Where if I hook into a big fish and I'm down to 5 minutes, I just pop a new ticket. See, I'm telling you, it sucks. Sitting there chatting, and then all of a sudden, you look to the right and bam, fish got away. Well, I guess I'll use these large fillets that you gave me. Then when I'm out of those, then maybe I'll try strips. Oh, there are a lot of thieving fish in this game. Yeah, I am. I'm very curious to see what you get. Because I really think you're gonna get better bites. Is that Rocket Spot convo still going? Good times, good times. 1.8, 3.6, 14 where? Oh my gosh, why am I yawning? I mean, my mutts did wake me up at 7 o'clock, and then I can't go back to sleep, but what are you going to do? The dog's got to go out, the dog's got to go out. You're still over there sleeping? She's still over there sleeping. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Look at this. Look at this stinking mutt. She is passed out. Ooh, the seas are getting rough. The seas are getting rough. I gotta be careful with this. All right, hold on. I need my hand on the enter is what you guys are saying. I can hit shift with my wheel mouse, or my mouse wheel, by pushing down on it. I have it set. I don't think this fish is gonna put up a challenge. I still have another large fillet, huh? All right. Okay. All right, let's check in on the old wife tracker to see where she's at Disneyland. Where is she at? I think she's currently on the Disneyland Railroad. No, I really think that's just it's a waste. If you got a shitload of them, then sure. But I think it's a waste because you're not really going to catch that much different. All right, so it looks like they're going into California Adventure finally. All right. And the amazing thing is there was basically not really any waiting. I think the longest they've had to wait is 15-20 minutes, which is just crazy. Are they called huge? Because if they're called huge, then I'm never calling them huge again. I'm calling them Trump size. They're Trump fillets, baby. Huge. That's what they are. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, it looks absolutely epic. Like on here. Well, yeah, send me one of those and I can send you like strips or something. That way it's an even trade. You know what I'm saying? And this thing just seemed like it took forever. And it was only a little 3 cuss. Come on. All right, I need to see real quick. Huge. Oh, yeah. I might just start only using huge. All right, lures, but thank you. Let's see what happens. Hey, that's good money. That's good money. All right, where's it at? So I got a 6-aught. I mean, do I need to go bigger than a 6-aught on this? Is that what we're saying or no? I mean, I got my trophy wolffish on this. So you're saying go fillet jig? Is that what we're saying? For the huge. All right. Do they have a jig that looks like Trump? Is this big enough? Is this 8-aught big enough? Huge. Huge. Look at that. Look at that. I don't want to wiggle it too much, but I mean, look at the jig head on that bad boy. Oh yeah, that's a sexy one right there. Yeah, let me see how much I have. Hold on. I just want to buy a hook real fast. Oh, I figured it was going to be red. That huge fillet was what, $350 by itself? Okay, so are these the ones you want to buy, or am I good just buying this? Like, I don't know. I mean, because look, that's 5. That's 5, but is this... So are these better for saltwater fishing? All right. Should I go 8-aught? Is that what we're saying? I mean, that's a lot of money for one hook. Is it? I mean, I just don't know if it's worth it right now. I'm really trying to change my... I'd rather put 147 towards the next pole. These are 5 stars too. And seawater. So maybe, I mean, but they only have 6-aught. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna. All right. I don't even know. Let's see. I'm running low on these, but I can send you 25 cups. I got to make sure I have some in reserve for giveaways. All right. So you said, Wani, you said jig. This is the biggest I have. Let's see what we got. I don't know how that works. I really don't. Ooh, that's a real good sign. Because if I was an Olympic diver, I'm pretty sure I just got a 10. That made no noise going in the water. That is a really good sign. And whatever fish this is, good or good or bad, we get to blame or thank Wani. He's the one that told me to use a jig. Here we go. Is he the one that said put that on? I can't be trusting a noob. Who told me to put you told me to put the fillet jig on? Yasin or Yasin, welcome in on the YouTube. And any rainbow, it's specifically the, I'm pointing at my damn screen like you can see what I'm doing. I'm literally like pointing at it. It's the specific line. It's more expensive, but it'll show you the depth or how far you cast it no matter what setup. It's the specific rainbow. It's this rainbow stuff. Hey, this is a pretty decent fish. This could be a spooler. Yeah, I really, really like this line is braid. It's bigger, but when I'm casting, it's like even at Yama or anywhere, it's really nice to see where you're getting bites at, even on elk. All right, so hold on. I got to do this. This is my time to practice. Okay, go up. No! Hey! What the hell? Did you guys see that? It didn't release right away. I don't know why, but it did not release right away. I don't like the head shakes it's doing. I do not want to lose this lure. I don't trust this whole hit enter button. Hold on, I can't read. I cannot read chat right now. I want this fish. This is my revenge fish. Yeah, but I'm never going to get it in, isn't it, Teolon? Isn't it just going to keep... It's just going to keep spooling me, right? Oh, I'm so afraid that I'm going to lose this thing again. I don't think I can do the inner thing. I don't care if I do this. I don't care big or small. I just want to be able to get this fish in because it'll be an accomplishment of not getting spooled or snapping my leader. All right, I really... And I know I'm supposed to probably take it to the second line, but I think it's too risky when it shakes its head. Stop chatting. Stop chatting. You're just trying to make me look. I can go 29 and look. Should I never shift reel, or is it okay to shift reel when it's all the way green again? Like right now. Because we're at a stalemate now. Hold on, I'll rechat. Let me get to 29. I'm not falling for this. I am not falling for this. I'm going to put it at 29 so I can read. Yeah. This is my setup. I got a huge fisheye and huge fillets. It was kind of just for... I was just really doing it for YouTube content. But as much as if I catch this fish, as much as I want to, you know, put another picture of me and Donald Trump and, you know, have some fun with it, then I don't think people will click on the video if they don't like Trump, so. Which I completely understand. So I'll figure out another cool title for it. And I also feel like sometimes if I'm at copper and I'm getting a big koi, or if I'm at amber and I have a big carp on, once I get it to the surface, I feel like the moment I let it go back, obviously underwater, then I got to restart the whole fight. Like if I put this to 29, I really feel like I'm going to have to start the fight over again. Yeah, I'm not going to be ultra aggressive. I have to remember I'm on 29 right now. Because it's gonna shake its head again. It has to. For me, at least, I know this is not, it's probably not nearly as big as the two that spooled me and then the one that I broke off last night after the 45-minute fight, but this will be a pretty cool accomplishment for me. And hey, maybe it's a trophy. I don't know. All right, I'm not going to put it to 29 because it's just coming in like butter right now. But I'm locked. I have to remember that I am maxed out right now just to keep my finger ready to go. But I'm telling you, I would never get this fish in at 29. It would just continue to spool. My friction brake is also at 15% right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm not. Come on, Wani. I'm not in the business of making huge fillets. Because I don't necessarily know if they're worth it. Just getting this fish in will allow me to have my revenge on the 80 hole. Yeah, I mean, after that initial fight, it's definitely kind of coming in super easy, which is kind of weird. So, I mean, we're about to find out, hopefully, what this fish is. I don't expect it to be that big, though. Oh, that's a cod. I mean, okay. That is not even that big. That's not that big. My biggest one, again, was with the rental stuff. And I got a 36 kilogram in. And I know it was easier than this because I didn't know how to do the whole stop and start thing, 4 months ago. I mean, so again, I'm losing faith in this. Well, hold on. Does anybody know, are you still at C? Clap or no? Because I need to know. Okay. Well, what I wanted to know is how big is the pole when you go on the C? No, I'm not worried about that. I'll get it eventually. All right, so the friction only went up a little bit. But like right here, I got this on the Lurker 100. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know what fishing trip it was, but I'm not really sure where I was at, but this was on the rental gear. This is my biggest fish still that I've ever caught in this game. And it was like 5 months ago. Oh, okay. It's not going to tell me. Because I'm not about to click this and then it just takes my money. But I am curious. I'm curious about how much heavier the pole is. Yeah. The pole, the rental pole is only 38? No shot. Because then how the heck did I get that 37 in? The 37 I caught, I was just at 29, I think, the whole time. Inor, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? I don't know. So you're telling me the gear is better than what I have? Because that's just insane. So if it's not better, how is it easier? You know what I mean? How is it easier for me to get bigger fish in? Because if I can get the bigger fish in easier, then that to me is better to have, I would think. And maybe, yeah, for beginners. I mean, hey, if that's like the easy level for RF4, hey, maybe that's what I need, you know? Maybe I just need some, I need training wheels. Because that tells me if that was a 26 kilogram cod, whatever spooled me and whatever I had last night, man, it was probably only 50 kilograms at best. Well, I wish to God I could upgrade this friction brake. You do not want to do it at Belaya. You definitely don't want to do it at Quarry. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same price for you at Winding or Mosquito. But he's pretty far. He's only level 21 in Ore. He can't, he's way away from going there. He's trying to get his first, like, Quarry spinning setup. Volk is 20? Well then, yeah, then go to Volk, Clap, because basically everything is, I think, the best price there, and then everything is usually in stock there. I have got to remember to go to Oldburg when I need to restock on coffee, if it's even in stock. Yeah, how good is the pro spinning setup? The one that's like 800 silver. How good is that? All right, it's time to put the Jigmeister back on. Oh, no, the 700 silver one is only 7 kg? I thought the 150 silver kit. There's like a pro kit. Damn. Yeah, I mean, everybody will tell you, you know, whatever. I just know the Saber 60 served me pretty well at Quarry. All right, so let's see. Let me see if I have a safe that I can make huge. Oh. So is that worth it? Let's do it, baby. Ah. I don't have one. Oh, that's a disappointment. That was the only, wow. That was the only save. Man, I guess that's a good thing. Is that was on a strip. All right, let's try a large. Let's see what happens here. But what I don't want to do is use the wrong safe, and then I just lost a whole bunch of silver. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh my God. Oh man, I almost got kicked ashore because unless it gives me a certain amount of time. Well, you also got to remember, not that it's that expensive, but the more you bounce around maps you got to pay for, the more silver. Because sometimes it's not worth, in my opinion, to go to Volk just to save 20 silver, because it costs me 20 silver to go to Volk. Yeah, you never noticed? Mosquito, elk, and winding, it says free, but Volk is like 19 silver. Oh, it gets expensive. It costs 100 silver just to come to Norway. Just to travel to Norway, it costs 100. And then it costs another 100 to use the boat. And that's just for one day a boat. Well, I mean, the large fillets, they seem definitely do better than the other ones, but how much better? I don't know. All right, this is my last one on the old jigster, and then I'm going to switch it back up. But after fighting that cod, there is no way that I would want to buy the 1000 again. I really wish, that's another thing is, one day I'm going to get to talk to these devs. It would make me smile and make everyone's life so easy if they just put a little arrow pointing up in the shop, or a little U with a circle, just to let me know that something on that reel is upgradable. I think that would be absolutely epic. Instead of having to buy it, look, then return. That would be great. Because if I'm trying to choose between two, I want the one that's upgradable. That's why the Tagera they gave us for the challenges was epic. I got to upgrade 3 different things on that. Are you talking about the HSV? Because I'm not sure, but like this clap, that is the go-to. This is the go-to reel. I've been using this reel for 4.5 months. Most people, they get 3 of these. This is, and then you can upgrade the drag from 15 to 17. So I have 2 of these and I already upgraded them both. But they're my basically strongest rods. And then I use the Saber when I need to. But it all depends on if you're trying to get 2, you're trying to get 1. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on, I got put it 29 so I can read. I don't know. I mean, I get maybe some people just skip it, but my HSVs serve me well, and they're still serving me well. And they serve me well on the ocean from the shore. Yeah, the HSVs you could put on the bottom, you can put on, and you can use those for spinning. Like if you're in Balaya, you put that on your spinning rod, or later you can put that on your spinning rod for when you're even doing bigger setups. Yeah, you can put them back and forth. That's the only annoying part is you got to take it off and put it on, but I do it all the time. But I don't know very many people that are going to say don't buy the HSV. Like I know you had a different path, Jogu, but what did you buy instead of the HSV? And then how much more silver was it? I can't remember. See, I don't know anything about the 6,000. So you're saying you're using that like at Amber, but you got that because you can use it at Copper and everywhere else. But I don't know. Hold on, I can't talk and fight this fish at the same time. Like how does that compare to the HSV? Because it's a 6,000. Is it stronger? There's no way it's better than the HSV, or is it? Even though it's a 6,000 series. Because I'm assuming my Tagera 6,000 is better than my HSVs. I mean, my mech is like 25 now. All right. I mean, no joke. That was working pretty well. It was working pretty well. Oh, that's why I maxed out my Tagera. But I feel like you would still need the HSVs depending on where you're fishing. Yeah, but that's not the Evia, is it? Or however you say that, Evia? It's up to you, Clap, but I mean, it just depends because you're not going to be, you can get, if you get the HSV, you're going to be using it for a long time. And I bought my HSV, and then you got to get the pole to go with it. So I did all that. One at a time. I bought one HV, but then I had my Saber 60. My first reel I bought was the Saber 60. And that's what I used. And I used one of my other ones. And then I got my HSV, so I would troll with the HSV and Saber 60. But I had to buy an HSV, and then I bought the pole. So there's just so many different options that you can go with. Oh, man, River, that was very nice. Now you're going to make me go back to doing that. But you're going to make me go back to doing that, but I'm going to buy a bigger boat. I'm going to get a bigger jig. All right, I'm going to try this. We're going with the Hunter 600. And we're going naked. Let's see what happens. I love bringing in a good bag of potatoes. AKA a catfish after it was done fighting. See, like, for me, I would feel like I could skip the Saber 60. I feel like I only used that for a couple months. But up until I got that new Tagara, I guess it's been a month ago, I was still using the Saber 60 at Copper. And let me tell you, oh my gosh, it was rough at Copper, because once you get something 10 kg or above, it took me forever to get that in. And time is money when you're fighting fish. Yeah, but I can't get the Odin Perkin. I can't get the Perkin going here. Do I need to bring it up a little higher? Well, obviously that's gonna be an amazing bottom setup, and you're gonna be able to use it when you're trolling. But I don't know, you're gonna have to get if you don't get a pole to match, I don't even know what pole I initially bought for my HSV. Like, what's my... Not those. Oh my God. I think, is this the pole? The Fortuna... Oh yeah, okay. The Fortuna Feeder FD420 is the one I bought for the Saber 60 because it's 19 kilograms. So this pole would also work for the HSV. I don't know how much this one is. I'm thinking it's like 400 to 500. But yeah, the heavy duty XX right here. This is the one that this was my first one that I bought. And this is the one I would use my Saber 60 on. But if you go straight HSV, then you have that. You're not okay, but you're not going to be able to spin fish with an HSV. It'll literally cast a spiker about 10 feet. But you can troll with it. That's the good news. But you're not going to be able to really cast with a Saber 60 either. All right. Going naked is not paying off right now. Yeah, and you definitely want to go to Copper. But you're not ever going to want to buy 3 Saber 60s for Copper. So I don't know how much it is. So I guess if you're thinking Copper, then... Oops, wrong one. Then I don't know how much the Beluga Natura is, but you can use this for big fish, spinning, and at Copper because it's a 6,000 level. So I don't know if like maybe you should skip the Saber 60 and just go straight to buy this. But I don't know I can't remember how much it was. Oh, okay, that's why. Bakisha 19, thank you for the follow. Or if it's Bokisha, either way, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I love those reels. I mean, it put up a little fight, but I mean, I got a trophy mirror carp at Copper. It was, I think, 28 kilogram, and that brought it in no problem. I would have never got that thing in with a Saber 60. And no. I have been using, I don't think I have extra fish pieces because I've been ocean fishing. I haven't been to elk in a while. I haven't restocked on it. But look me up and message me in game, and then I'll see if I have some. I just want to. I don't want to be in the middle of a fight. But my in-game name is the same. It's Military Hammer. Just message me and say hi. I'll know who you are. Okay, I really want to catch a fish naked here. Come on. And then I can go back to. I'll buy the bigger jig and all that nice stuff. Boy, I don't think RF4 likes... Oh, maybe because I'm not in the zone anymore. Maybe that's the problem. Oh, I don't know if that was I don't know if that was the biggest. All right, I got to reel this in. Oh, yeah, you can... I've gotten big fish in. I don't know about on that small. That's pretty impressive. But especially at Copper, you're never going to get spooled. That's the great part of that. Now, I could have been spooled a couple times on Amber for sure. Now, you got to understand, for the most part, they are universal. But Copper, the biggest reel you can use is a 6,000 reel. They don't let you use an 8,000 reel, and that's what a HSV is. But other than that, they're completely... Natura 6000 is definitely good for spinning. Now, it may not cast a spiker that far, but they are all definitely interchangeable. All right, let me see. I don't know how many I have. Let me see here. All right, I got 157. I can give you 20, and that is it. Hopefully that's good. And then I would encourage you as a new player to incorporate one magic word. And the word of the day is trade. Even if you're trading somebody things of tea, we're way more likely to say, oh, you want to trade? That's great. Oh, no. Come on. There's no way, Anor. I can put the... Why can't I put why can I cast a spiker way farther with a certain reel on a certain pole than the other? And I'm not saying anybody ever told me that, but like I'll switch up stuff all the time. Because it has something to do with the rod too, right? People love those golds. See, here's the thing, Clap. The best way I can say this, it's kind of hard for a group to tell you what's best. Like, if a group is telling you, if you got 30 people telling you, if 20 out of 30 are telling you to go with a certain setup, that's probably the best thing to go with. But when it comes to like a streamer's chat in this game or the chat in the actual game, it is just like the Call of Duty. When you're building a weapon, you're going to build your weapon in Call of Duty different than mine. And a lot of time it's just personal preference. And a lot of times it's maybe how somebody fishes. Whoa! That was not very nice, fish. Most people at your level sit at Oldberg and just catch bream. Bream after bream after bream. However, I don't know if that's changed with elk. But unless something is like super hot, there is no fast way to make money in this game. It's meant to be a grind. Yeah, I know nothing about catching pike. I'm not good at it. I'm like a bottom fisher only at Oldberg. Oh, that's right. I gotta focus up. This is my naked setup. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is my naked fish. I would love for this to be some smaller species trophy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I really feel like this is going to be like a 20 kilogram cod. I don't care if this is a 5 kilogram poor beagle. I'm like the only one that hasn't caught one. How big was your smallest poor beagle? You caught 2 of them, didn't you? Didn't you, Clap? No. I've never... My leader has never snapped. I've snapped it, but it's never been bitten off, if that's what you mean. Well, I've been told never use fluorocarbon. Everyone uses nylon. All right, and I definitely need to focus up because this fish can... It's a El Snapo, like, waiting to happen. Maybe I should have started the fish clock on this bad boy. I know, it's very hard. It would help if people stopped chatting. As long as I go to 29 and look over, I'm fine, because then I can kind of take a break, you know. I should be, while it's slow, I should be gaining right here. See, I'm not getting the dings for every single one. I don't know why. Well, I have to repair it anyways. I'm just paranoid that it's gonna just all of a sudden, stoop, go to red like way too fast. And I'm gonna hit the wrong button. I've broke so many leaders by accidentally hitting my mouse wheel up and locking instead of down. And I broke one pole doing that. While it wasn't a good pole, it's all of a sudden, I don't know why, like, boom, my finger just went forward. I don't know why. Not making any headway on this bad boy. Yeah, but it's like so much easier watching. You see all the stuff. You can see all the mistakes I make if you're watching, but sometimes it's really hard. I can see stuff when other people are doing it, but I don't see it while I'm live doing it myself. Man, thank goodness carp don't head shake like these saltwater fish. All right, let me see if I'm getting it in like this. Friction break or no friction break? Oh, you know, that's true. Damn. This guy, this little guy wants to fight. Yeah, I'm using the 60K leader and the 60K line. But the last fish, I felt like that cod fought harder than this, and that cod was only 26. Oh no, the one that got away, I couldn't reel it in at 29 at all. Well, apparently it didn't like me going over here. Here comes the rain. I think when it's doing this, it's swimming towards me. It has to be. Okay. Clap, I know you're a nice guy, but at level 20, when you're trying to grind silver, you shouldn't be sending anything to anybody, really. That's what the people that have a lot of stuff can do. But that's, I mean, again, got donated so much crap. I donated so much crap. I donated stuff at your level. I'm just letting you know, because coffee is very expensive. I mean, tea's not bad. I mean, you might be able to, have no problem donating tea. Yeah, when you click on the donate, you can click 1, 2, 3, 100, 1,000. And if that's the case, have them message me, Clap. I got to get to a campsite anyways. I've got to remember to hit my fish clock. There's so many times that, like, I'd like to have the fish clock going on this. Because I can't even, I'm pretty sure this is my naked setup still. It's been that long, I can't even remember. And I feel like my middle finger is losing its reflex power right now. Because I'm losing like 10 meters of line every 2 minutes. But I think it's just a waiting game. I gotta wait till this fish gets tired enough so I can drag its butt in. Oh, yeah, when I was level 20, spin fishing was definitely my favorite. And it's just because bottom fishing can be so hard, but you got to get ground bait, and you need to start leveling up ground bait, and all that stuff takes a ton of silver. Yeah, just remember though, when you buy your spin setup, hopefully that spinning rod or the spinning reel you can just put on for carp. Oh yeah, I spent so much time at Belaya. I didn't go to Quarry a ton, but I spent so many nights at Belaya trying to get my white whale burbot trophy, and then I would just turn around and fish during the day. Well, I think someone else may know better, but if I go to elk and I catch a 1 or 2 pound largemouth, I'm pretty sure that's about the same money as a 1 to 2 kilogram brown trout, if I'm not mistaken. So it's kind of like you might as well just go to elk. All right. I don't know how. I mean, I feel like I've been fighting this fish a while, but I'm seriously like losing focus. And my wheel finger is going down. It's going down fast. Well, here's the thing. If you spend your money, you don't have it. But if you wait, guess what? You still have it. You can always sleep on it. Or if you want to have some fun, clap, type in the game chat. Should I get, just say, what should I get next? Should I buy the gold or should I buy the HSV? Or that, you'll have the chat going forever on that. Just wait till you see how many opinions you get. Like, just put the 2 things that you're weighing your options on in the game chat. Like, I never had to think twice. Whatever Canada told me that's what he would recommend, I just bought it. Because if there was somebody else in chat or whatever, I'd probably just be going with what they said too. Because basically then it just saves me a ton of heartache and mental anguish of trying to figure out what to get. Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh. No, I don't believe I don't have links. I'm the only one that posts links. I can't afford a link to go awry or anything like that. But I mean, if you're in Discord, just message him in Discord. Oh, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. And don't buy anything today. Just wait. But you can just see everybody. Yeah, but Joe Goo, you're a special duck because You're the only one I know that stays at a lake until you basically get all the trophies. Your commitment and patience, it is absolute top tier. I don't, I'm not kidding. My finger is bent right now, and it's really hard for me to fight this fish. How in the world am I having issues in real life fighting a game fish? This is just embarrassing. All for some naked fish. I can't change strategies mid-fight. It's not going to work. Because that enter, there was some kind of delay a couple times when I did it, and I got lucky. Anor, what's that name of that guy? I think I have that guy's website saved, and it's like, oh my God, it's information overload. But man, is it amazing information. Oh, no, I don't think I have that, guys. I think I have the Vikings or something. Is that the one other people use? Then I got to look at it. All right, this fight is obviously going to take me, let's just say 45 minutes if I get it in. How many other fish would I have caught? So this fish is more than likely costing me silver. Yeah, Kilted. That's the guy. It is so much easier to do this when it's not raining because I can hear the drag so much better. I just want to get the fish in by now. But I mean, I think I've only caught one halibut, so I don't know, but I thought the halibuts kind of start and then just stop. Kind of like a flatfish. But I don't know how much they shake their head, but I mean, this one's not head shaking too bad. I mean, it's doing that, and that right there is where I risk snapping the leader. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it tired on 29. This is just so much work. Well, I got some time. Well, no, I can't do it. If Canada was here, he could put up a poll. But there's no way I can put up a poll and let you guys gamble channel points to see to pick what this is. And my friction brake is probably 17 now, so the friction brake's it's a little weak. Either way, it definitely, it feels like it has some heft to it. I don't know what that means. Oh my gosh. All right, copper is really hard when you don't have PVA, and I don't even know if you have ground bait. I spent probably until I was level 30, I just went and bought ground bait and I made my recipes at the gold and just paid gold. It was like 0.20 gold to make 60 ground bait balls. But I would say you're probably going to make more money at sea, but because you don't have PVA. But if copper's hot, copper's hot. Yeah, I forgot about the pop-up. Yeah, you know what? I got to put it on. Oh, I'd have to go back and look at the VOD, but it's got to be over 30. It's got to be over 30 minutes already. I mean, it's already 7 o'clock. Goodness. This is like just keeps pulling me out deeper in the ocean. I don't feel like it's truly getting tired. There's a really good chance I'm not going to be able to get this. Cuz I mean, I'm playing it as good as I can do. Don't worry, dog. I will take you out as soon as this fight's over. I mean, even if I can get it in, it's like going to take another half hour just to reel it in. No, I am more tired than this fish, I promise you. But at this point, yeah, I need this fish. It's the principle of it. I'm addicted to shift reeling, so it's really hard watching this thing come in so slow. Oh no, 100%, Honor. I know. This was just a mission to get my revenge from losing my Jigmeister 1000 yesterday, or whatever 1000 lure I lost yesterday. All right. Let me see if I can get any rhythm going here at 29, just reeling it in, even though I'm not 100% right now. If it can fight back and forth like this while I'm reeling, I'll deal with it, because I know I have to fix my friction. I gotta redo the friction brake after this session anyways. But I'm not gaining on it right now. I'm not losing, but I'm not gaining. It's a stalemate. So this whole time I'm still at 250. But is it tiring the fish out? Because this is a lot easier than me consistently maxing and unmaxing and maxing. I can't even, I'm not kidding. I can't. My middle finger is probably broke right now. I just can't, it's just not working. It's too stiff. There's no reflexes left. No. Oh my God. I hope it paused the fish. I don't know if it did, but oh my God. Yeah, I feel like it's getting tired, but I'm more concerned about the head shakes at this point. Now it doesn't, just because it'll still wiggle, and then it'll turn on and start going again. Just stop bouncing. Just stay in that little green zone, please. Oh. Oh, this has got to be at least 40 minutes so far. There you go. There you go, Clap. Canada's here. Make him answer your question about what to do with your 3,000 silver, HSV, Saber, Gold. He's been slacking the last couple days, so I know he's ready to answer that. So, Canada, if you want, put a poll up. Let people gamble if they want on what fish this is. I don't know what all the options are. Cod, halibut. I don't know what else is going to be that big. Or other. I mean, because then if nobody else picks other, somebody could walk away with some nice channel points. Hey, that would be epic if I got a Greenland. Just because I would catch a new species. This guy is just not quitting. And I don't think I'm making any headway like this. Man, I wish I would have put the damn fish clock on in the beginning. Right here. Yeah, this is fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is taking everything I have now just to fight this fish. No joke. See, I'm happy I didn't get 3 HSVs though, Canada. Now it would have helped me obviously a lot more times at Amber and stuff instead of having the. But once I got the Tagara 6000 or whatever, that worked pretty much as close as I can get to the HSV at Amber and stuff. You can use a saber for spinning and bottom, but it only has a 9.9 mech or a 9.9 drag. My gosh, I'm not making any headway. Yeah, I use a saber at Corey. You're gonna still fight some big fish, but it worked fine for me at Corey. That was the main reason I bought it. Welcome back, Blue. I mean, this is definitely a heavy fish, regardless, because it's coming in so slow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to last even with it. If I was getting it in lock like this, I don't know if I can last. I'm feeling really weak sauce right now. Like, this fish may beat me. Canada, don't forget to put exclamation sponsor. Hey, that's what I thought earlier, and it was just a dang 26 kilogram cod. It wasn't even close to my biggest fish. As long as it's bigger than 36, it'll be my personal best if I can get it in. I gotta shift reel. I need to speed this up as much as I can. Yeah, if I ever get this fish in, I can send you some more because I am 100% done ocean fishing today after this. And then I might be content of no longer needing to come to the 80 hole until I get my stuff upgraded. Not even for content. It's easy to say that now when I'm just feel like crap and I'm tired. But then all of a sudden I get good sleep and I'm back and I'm like, we're going to the 80 hole, baby. I know how I am. Giving up is not in my nature. Thank God my dog's sleeping. Because if she was sitting here looking at me, I don't know. I'd have to put this on 29 and go take him out and hope for the best. God, it's already been 20 minutes since I set that? Oh my goodness. This is definitely going to be over an hour fight. It's already my longest fight ever. Oh, my hands will feel so good once I just get it in. I might have to go put my hands in the hot tub. Goodness. Yeah, I am not about to call my doctor at the VA and say,
When everyone's trying to
I got carpal tunnel. I have a problem with my middle finger.
When everyone's trying to resubscribe.
All right, I'm going to risk it and look to see who resubscribed because I am not putting this to 29 right now unless I have to. Oh, it's just Canada. Seriously, Canada, thank you so much for the 5 months. But didn't you just resubscribe the other day? You just resubscribed 11 days ago. I don't know how's that unless you just resubscribed in advance. Oh, then maybe your 5th one was behind? I don't know. I know it's not going to rip anybody off, but either way, thank you. And just remind me about the fishing trip after this fish. As long as the fish doesn't do a massive head shake right now, I'm okay. I'm shift reeling just because, I need to speed this along. Yeah, the fish is definitely almost a corpse. It just has a little bit of life left in him. A little fight. Either way, I know for a fact I'm going to be disappointed with how much this fish weighs. The bad part is I got a Call of Duty tournament going on over on my left screen. So that's distracting me now too. Man, just when it goes all the way down, it just comes right back to where it was at. I don't know. I'm paranoid with it reeling in right here in orange. Okay, here comes the other dog. She sounds like she's walking like she has to go outside. Yeah, me and dogs going to the bathroom inside the house don't mix. Shift is not doing anything right now. It's not doing anything at all. So is this how it's going to be reeled in the rest of the time? This reminds me when I was bringing in my Mirror Carp trophy, my first actual big carp trophy at Amber. But just remember, it will be massively edited, or I'm going to take the whole hour fight and I'm going to put it on fast forward mode. But I believe this is still hammer goes naked, because this is the naked setup. So if I get it in, I'll, looks like, have my biggest fish on just a straight lure. I just got to figure out what do I want to call the thumbnail. I fished naked in RF4. Watch what happens. I don't think anybody wants to click on that. I mean, nobody wants to see that. I'm not a very good clickbait kind of guy. I'm more of a, I have no problem, especially in my Call of Duty videos. I give you the answer in the beginning of the video. I just save you the time from having to fast forward just to see what it's all about. Most people actually really appreciated that. All right, I'm trying to keep it, you know, I got to try to somewhat keep it clean. But I can't just say, I went with no attractions on my lure. I mean, that would just, that doesn't even like slide off the tongue. Or I could say I went with the ugliest setup fishing the ocean because I don't have any attractions.
We would be honored
No.
if you would join us.
No, Tipsy. How did I outlast you, Tipsy? No. Good Lord. Thank you so much for the raid. The fish clock says 30 minutes, but I've already been fighting this fish for 30 minutes before I clicked my fish clock. My hands are done. I'm completely toast, but wow, thank you so much for the raid. Can't believe I finally was on after you got off. That's the crazy part. I can't. If you guys don't know who Tipsy is, you definitely need to check him out. He does what I wish I could do is, I wish I could sip bourbon while I stream, but after a couple sips, it would not be good anymore. But if you could be so kind, Canada, and I don't know if it's going to work, but give me the exclamation shout out space Tipsy, that would be outstanding. And welcome everybody in from Tipsy's stream. Hopefully it went well. Oh, it didn't work? Try exclamation at SO. I think that works. I can't remember. Either way, you should definitely drop him a follow for sure. Oh my goodness. I did. I hope you did. Yep, I got a couple hours in fishing. Had some great fireworks. Paid for by watching the neighbors. That's the best kind of fireworks. Free. And then I did have a nice I did have a nice Glenlivet 25 little bit in my glass that I was sipping. But that wasn't until 11 o'clock at night, so. I really wish it would tell you in the stats how long you fought, like, your biggest fish or whatever. Or there should definitely be one for the longest fight. Okay, so half people say cod, half people say halibut. I got no clue. I just want this fight to be over. I can't believe my dogs are still sleeping. Yep, that sounds absolutely perfect, Tipsy. Well, that's not a cod. That's a halibut. That's not good, because that means there's no chance at a trophy. Oh. Oh, I'm not kidding. Look at my hand. Look at my fingers. I can't even straighten them. You did. Enor, boom, you were all over it. 50 kilos. Look at that. Yes. Congratulations, Mutt. I just caught a fish. 1 hour. There it is. The naked setup worked. Right there. There's the naked setup. No attraction whatsoever. Oh. Obviously, I would have been so much happier with Sumpin' Trophy, but at least I got a halibut on the board as my new big fish. Now, while I'm here, let me get rid of this fish clock, because that was about an hour and 10-minute fight. OMG. Wow. Oh, I am afraid. Oh. Oh. I just want to go see the stats. Well, there we go. I finally got rid of that cod from the fishing trip. That was 36 kilograms. Oh, I'll take it. I was fighting way above my weight. Should not be fishing in the 80 hole, but I had to do it. Oh my goodness. No, I don't know what a trophy is. A trophy's got to be what, 100? 150? Oh my God, that's such a baby. Oh my gosh. Oh. All right, let's Oh, I didn't even look. No, I'm not doing... I'll do a strip. I'll do a strip action. Let's go... That could be another video. I went stripping. Oh, my goodness. Well, yeah, I mean, technically it was a 100-pound fish, but... I mean, wow. Okay. Well, let's see. Where am I at? I should have put a 5-day sea ticket on in the beginning. I think my next adventure would be just going to the no name hole. Oh. All right. Well, while we're here, we might as well do your fishing trip, Canada. I almost forgot. And then I need to send you some fish pieces. Fish, clap. Dog, the lightsaber is not going to hurt you, dog. Calm down. All right, what do we got? I guess I'm just adding to the bank. No. And I suck at getting good angles on this boat, let me tell you. All right, let me go up here. I'm not. Is that an 8? I think that's an 8. That's an 8. Oh my gosh. Absolutely no need to even mention how much silver you have in the bank, because if I mention it, then you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I need it all right now. Whoa, hey, what the heck happened there? I fell through the roof. Okay. All right. Okay, you're jumping around in there. All right, I'm gonna drop this to the bottom, and I absolutely must take my mutts out. They've been ridiculously patient and good. And I'm pretty confident nothing's going to spool me here. If it does, hey, it does. Hey, have a good night, Honor. I appreciate you predicting correct. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm not... The wife's not here. I typically don't walk the dogs by myself. But it's still pretty early. I got plenty of daylight left. I think I probably need to do that. Oh. All right, let's go. Okay. Now. Wow. Nothing took my fish. Amazing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Clap. Don't do stupid crap that I do. You're on a fishing trip. Your only objection should be catching as many fish as you can for XP and for silver. Because think about it. If you fight a fish for an hour, you just lost a whole day of fishing to catch one fish. And I'm thinking that halibut is going to be worth like 100. But it's way better to catch 20 fish because you'll at least have a really good shot at getting some marine points. But hey, then play like me and we'll be two peas in a pod. Just like Call of Duty. We don't play smart. We play the dumb way. And it's fun. Yeah. But just remember that when you're trying to save up for that next reel, that's the most important thing. Oh, it was so long ago. I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't think I owe anybody anything. Wow. Hey, look. This is what I'm talking about, Clap. Super easy fish. But I don't think I want to... Oh, this is the small one. I'm just going to go back to regular blue tube. All right. Bait. Actually, you know what? I didn't even catch any saithe today. I think I only caught the entire day. I caught 5. Where's my fish pieces? Oh, here we go. All right, so small fillets. I'll give you 40 of those. Because I'm not even catching saithe to even kind of restock. Give you 25 strip. There we go. I still haven't made it to the campground yet. Oh, that's right. That you're welcome. That fight took so long. I never had an opportunity to see if I had the biggest jig they offered, because I was gonna buy like the biggest jig I could. But I'm not going back to the 80 hole anytime soon, so. I guess I'm just destined to catch small fish, and I'll have to be okay with that. I'm pretty sure that's really good. That's pretty good silver. I'm getting a little bit better at knowing like what's good silver. Like I know this is about 8 silver, but just like we were talking about earlier, I got another point. So that's 2 fish and 2 points. So I'll take it. But I don't think you're at the are you back at the 80 hole? Because maybe somebody else has a better recommendation. You should really, I'm thinking the 55 hole, or is the 55 hole more risky than the 80? Because I know you can catch different stuff. But risk-wise, I can't remember what the deal is. Look at that. Back to back to back little points. And it's not even happy hour. My goodness. I think it's rewarding me. It's rewarding me for fighting that fish. Well, I wish you good luck. What's up, Mutso? Stop smelling my protein bar. And I would pay to see somebody catch a trophy halibut on my setup that I have right here. Now, I'll have to fast forward, but I would definitely pay. There's no way I could sit there for... That would probably take 3 hours. And that's 3 hours of constant moving back and forth the wheel to lock and unlock the drag. Oh, I never did look. Hold on. Let's see what the poll did. All right. We are now at 2.1 and 4.6. That's from using the overweight lure that whole time. The friction brake went from 15 to 18.4. So it actually wasn't, it didn't wear it down as much as I thought it was going to. Oh, see, here's the problem. At what point can my brain say enough's enough? Because I don't ever want to fight a fish for 12 hours. And sadly, if that means I'm never going to catch a basking shark, I think I'm going to be okay with that. I'm not kidding. I don't think my hands or my body could handle 12 hours of sitting here fighting a fish. You're telling me someone's going to sit there and fight a fish? Are they just going to go to the bathroom and are they going to hope the fish is still there when they get back? Oh, there we go. Maybe that's the title. I went naked and caught my biggest fish. Huh? I think I might have a winner right there. Doesn't offend anybody. It's humorous and it tells them that I caught a bigger fish. Oh, I got a bottle. But I'm not about to Like, I don't know how I would have to like mute everything, turn off the stream. Well, it took you roughly an hour and 10 minutes less than it took me to get mine in. I don't know why, but I'm really jonesing for a Sculpin trophy. I just don't know why. I think I just want to get it and get it over with. Now I better catch up on, make sure that the wife hasn't texted me and I missed something while I'm doing that epic fight. I do need to probably train my wife to at least reel in a fish, just in case I gotta, you know, tag her in one day. If you can dodge a wrench, you can reel in a fish. I would love to know the percentages of how much the attractions actually matter, because it obviously it didn't matter at all when I caught the halibut. All right, that was working really well for me yesterday, so ooh. Man, that I don't know, this is awful big, but it's awful long. Look how long. Oh my goodness. That thing just looks dumb, but dumb is what I do. Let's just give it a shot. Well, if they increase the bite rate, then obviously certain attractions increase the bite rate better than others. But I mean, I would really think it has to help. Maybe even chances at a trophy, maybe? Yeah, I think in this case, I think it's going to slow the bite rate down because it's that particular attractant is too big for this hole. Am I not on the bottom? There we go. All right, I got to get my, hold on. Let me go back here. I got to make sure I can get my Odin perk on. Here we go. Or do I need to come over here? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be too patient with this attractant. I just think it's way too big. Oh, did that take my... Oh, man, I thought it took my fish piece. I was about to jump in there and whoop that fish's butt. It probably came by and it was too small to even put that whole lure in its mouth. All right, I'm gonna give it like another minute and then I'm switching. I'll put the small one on. All right. No need to be no need to be a hero here. No room for heroes. Now, I would wager that I'm gonna get a bite in the first 30 seconds. Well, it is in the middle of the night, so maybe that had something to do with it. Well, maybe it was just the time of night. Oh, man, do I want to switch lures? I mean, I know this 110 is basically the best lure on the ocean right now, but I've been using it a lot. Didn't have much luck at anything really good. Oops. There we go. All right. Hey, that's pretty good. Just keep them around there, and you'll be all right. I mean, these are small haddock. All right. I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm done using that. Hi. All right, let's go back to my fishing trip. This is the first lure that I ever bought. Let's just go basic. You know what? Oh, that's... You know what? I never knew that said jigging. I never realized that. Huh. I am not Mr. Looking. All right, I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna go the small little octopus. And let's switch it up and let's go mackerel. This is definitely not the meta. Let's just see if the old lurker does anything. It's been 5 months since I bought this thing. Come on. There we oh. Hey, say. I had to max it out. Wow, that's a good sign, right? Maybe the lurker's back. Oh, I got a card. Yeah, and 2 points. Free cake. Free cake. Oh, man, that is amazing. It's not as big as my 8, but the thorny was pretty good. I think that's going to be worth like maybe 30. That's more important right there. Whoo, I got a card, baby. Let me put that down. Let's go check out the cards. Because I like to put my cards... where they belong. You telling me this doesn't have a placeholder? Is that what you're telling me? Where did I put... Suitable collections, Norwegian rarities. Oh, man, it was so hard for me to see that blue. So then where did Oh, okay, this is where the wolffish one went. Norwegian classics. Man, they do not make it easy to fill these bad boys up. But regardless, as long as I get to see them here, I'm happy. That's fun. I did not expect a card. Only a few more to go. That's right. Man, I think tomorrow's stream I might just relax and get that trophy frog at Mosquito. Nothing stressful about that. Hey, what's up, Pickle? But here's the thing. The frogs were popping and people were getting trophies like 2 and 3 and 4 days ago. And I have no clue because it was the perfect meta. It's all the way at the end, but it was 3 bottom poles. And that is so much better than floating, obviously, for me. But I don't know if it's still going. I heard those chars still popping off. Hey, all right. I just haven't even tried it yet. And I'm too far gone in this stream to do that. But I guess if it's still popping tomorrow, I really need to go try those chars. I have not even tried it. I've just been so focused on getting my revenge at the 80 hole that I miss out the opportunity to go catch some char. Uh, 55 is, oh yeah, they're all good, but I'm pretty sure 55, it gives you chance at different fish. Somebody will be able to tell you. I can't remember what the difference was. I think there's specific fish at 55 that you have a way better chance. Man, I am just killing these points right now. RF4 is really rewarding me for fighting that halibut. It gave me like 5 points. They gave me a thorny skate random card. Good times. You already caught 2. Oh my gosh. But, I mean, so far I am liking this lurker. I mean, it's pretty fast bite rates. And it's getting relatively, big fish for 34. Not Jogu fish, but it's getting... If I got to put it up so I don't hear the friction break, that's good. Okay. Man, I don't know why I couldn't just pull that up on 29. It was only 6 kgs. That's not a good sign. I think I am going to 100% have to repair my friction brake. I'm like, why is my mouse blinking? I don't even know why my mouse is blinking. I'm afraid now it's going to mess up in a fight. I'm kind of in the mode of if it's not broke, don't fix it, because I'm really just getting fish after fish after fish. And at this point, it sure is nice because that's already 5 points that I wouldn't have got while I was fighting that halibut. And this guy, go back and get bigger. Oh yeah, I've been cutting up saithe for sure. That one was just too small. But I got this bad boy. And let's see. I don't need large. I think I'm just gonna go here. 3.57. I get my 10. I'll take my 10. And Mystic, I know you would know. What do you catch at 55 compared to 80? Because I know it's pretty risky still, but I can't remember what fish somebody told me that's why they go to 55. Is it the Greenland halibut? I just can't remember what fish it was. Because I was kind of, like a month ago, I was just kind of popping around to every hole trying. But I'm positive somebody said, oh, there's something at the 55. Maybe it was normal halibuts? I don't remember. I thought it was a kind of a more unique fish, but I guess Clap, just go there and try and let us know what's catching. Yeah, it was something like that. No, I mean, and maybe I was just mistaken. Maybe we were talking about going to the casket. Because doesn't the... Like, what do you catch at the bottom of the casket? You can't catch football fish at the casket, right? And I wish I could cut up haddock. Oh, I think the lings. Yeah. Maybe the wreck fish. Yeah. No, it was the wreck fish because I was like, oh, I wanted to catch a new species. But then I also just, I seen some posts about the wreck fish and oh my gosh, that thing is ginormous. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't catch one. And I remember the footballs was 190. Where were we at? 190? I'm trying to think which one it was. This 190 Canada? I don't remember fishing up there. I know I fished here. I know I did the casket. I know I've tried here. I don't... where did you catch it at, Mystic? $190, okay. The top left side, so that's the good 190, okay. So what are the chances that I get a monster fish there like I just did at 80 if I'm just kind of chilling going for a football fish? Because I want to say I spent an hour there before. I'd never got anything big, but I got some pretty cool, some blue lings and stuff off the bottom. It was kind of fun. And I know I was using a bigger lure just because it takes so long to get down there. Oh, I'm not going there today. I just know I'm always looking for a different place to go. Not about silver, just kind of about fishing and trying to get new species. But I mean, this lure is pretty good. I mean, it's not really worth anything unless, you know, people are getting trophies on it, but well, I can cut that up. Oh, I don't think I've ever done mackerel strips. Let's try that. Those are... I love catching those. Only 2 pieces? Are the strips... they take more fish than these? Because that's not good. Only 4? Or is it just mackerel in general? Yeah, king crab, how big was it? Because they're worth a lot of silver. I can't imagine, Mystic, pulling up a 50-kilogram halibut that's already 190 down. Oh my gosh. That's pretty good. I mean, I think it's going to be worth at least 30. Yeah, I would love to go over there, but I literally cannot take a chance on having another hour fight. I can't do it. Hold on, the 113 hole? Let me check the old map. Let me check the old map. The 113 hole. This little hole? I mean, that's just up the neighborhood. I'm down to try that as long as I'm not gonna, you know, get spoolied. All right, let's try 60 gram. I didn't realize that thing was that big. Is this too big as well? Let's try this. All right, let me just try this. Yeah, this is the only 113 that I see, this one. Oh, that was a fast bite. Maybe I need to take the fillets off just to save the fillets instead of losing a fillet to these tiny fish. So let's just try taking the mackerel off. Let's do that. Then I'm going to craft. I'll craft that mackerel. Yeah, I have no idea though, Zane. I don't know if that's like what's in there. So yeah, let me know what you're catching because I'm definitely down to try it. Now let's see if the bite rate slows way down with no fish piece on here. Well, whatever this is, it's a technically a free fish because it's not costing me anything. Oh, that is a nice little spiny. All right, this is a decent free fish. I'll take it. A couple hours ago, Clap, I would 100% chased you there, but I can't do it. My eyes are fried. My hands are toast. Ooh, that's worth some good coinage. 5 kilogrammer. Nice. No fish pieces is the new meta. Oh my gosh. If I was in a 190 hole, I could literally just take a nap and have somebody chat when it hits the bottom. It's like an alarm with a ding, and I could wake up. Oh my goodness. I am really hoping I'm gonna sleep outstanding tonight. Oh, it is definitely bad. The old man in the sea for sure. And I caught my halibut. I just didn't catch a marlin. I mean, I suppose if I just wanted to do it, I could just set the boat this way and just troll and have the drag set at like 10. And then as soon as I hear it go, zzz, I'm like, I got a fish on. Then obviously it would wake me up. Somebody's had to do that. Not while you're streaming, of course, but if you happen to fall asleep off stream, at least the drag, because it's so low, it's going to let you know you got a fish. Come on, don't let me down. I'm digging this free fish stuff. Free fish stuff is nice. All right, now the bite is just slowed. I guess it gave me my free 5 fish and it said, nope. Put some fish back on there. Man, that'd be pretty cool, but for my entire life, I've never been able to take naps. There's like 3 times a year that during the day I could actually, I'm so tired I can just, it's so nice when I could take a nap, but it only happens a few times a year. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. Okay. So that lurker was working pretty good. We already had this one. What do I got on here? It's 100. All right, so let's go lurker 100 over here. Well, it really doesn't matter. It does not matter how you get famous. It just matters what you do with it, I guess. I'm more likely to literally than when I'm working out on stream having to call an ambulance than I am falling asleep. I think that would be more entertaining too. Watching me on the floor yell for my wife because I can't reach my phone because it's all the way up here by the computer. What's not there? Oh, my wife? Yeah, I'm toast. I mean, I literally would have to crawl over here to call 911. Because I know my dogs aren't going to help me. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah. No, I'm pretty confident they're currently at California Adventure. I told them they were absolutely crazy trying to cram 2 parks in one day, but, you know, I'm not there, so they can have fun doing it. Oh no. I got a ways before that. At least I hope I do. Enough of these sculpin. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. I don't want to do that. That's way too big. I didn't even realize how big these things are when I initially got them. This is the reason I don't like this hole or any of these small holes. I just feel like the chance at a trophy is just so small, but if you go to the bigger holes, the chance that those trophies are probably just as small for like the Pollux and the Saith and all that. Oh, I can make some huge Donald Trump fillets with that. But I'm not filleting that one up because that's worth at least 20 silver. So, nope. Yeah, I really like the redfish. I mean, I think they're decent money, but it just feels like maybe you could pop a trophy there. I mean, if you were at 113, I would have went to No Name, but is No Name not good? I haven't heard anybody talking about that recently. I don't think I've seen one post, one even mention in chat in the last 3 days about anybody fishing No Name. All right. Well, I mean, I do like the quality of these fish we're getting, even though they're 3 kilogrammers. Hey, all right. That's a juicy one. So the lurker blue with a little blue octopus. Oh yeah, Zane, I should have told you. He's on his last ocean trip, and I think he only bought the Jigmeister 110. And there really wasn't a need to buy anything else, I don't think. Well, I mean, if you're interested in unique fish, go to the casket. Or go try 75. I mean, once you cross that threshold over there, it's all pretty much the same risk. Oh my goodness. Fish on, fish on, fish on. The casket. It's right above the 55 hole. Right here. It's called the casket because it looks like a casket. I can't remember how deep it is. Wait a minute, hold on. Is the casket 120? Because if the casket's 120, I don't think you want to go there. It's over 100 for sure. I am right here. I am smack dab in the middle of 34. No stress. Just fun with some small fishing. I don't know what you're asking. Do you mean jig? Jigging's good, yeah. You just got to put like a 3/0 hook on and put one of those. You can put one of those foam fish on, and then it's not going to cost you anything to jig. And the yellow foam always does really good. I didn't know you could do... I didn't know you could do 300. Can you do 300 grams safe? Or is it just mackerel because it's a smaller fish? Oh, yeah, but you're on your last trip. It's definitely not worth it. Because I don't even, let me just double check. Now, that's the only one. I didn't see a big difference between the 110 and the 250. I've never really seen anybody post or say, oh, they're using the 250. I just bought it because I wanted something a little bit faster to get down to the bottom. I mean, if you're at a deeper hole, then yeah, I think it's better at a deeper hole. And the bite rate was pretty decent with it at 41, but at 34, it seemed pretty slow. All right, I'm gonna use these two, catching 2 more fish with these macro strips, and then I gotta chalk it. I gotta call it. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna keep on fishing, and it's not gonna end well. Okay, can I craft that or no? No. Fish on, fish on. Well, a little bit better of fish. Oh, no, no. Yeah, if you're at like a bigger hole, you're going to get bigger fish with it. What's a 75 hole? What? Did my stream just... Oh my God, my stream just crashed right before I was gonna hop off. What in the world is going on? What is wrong with my bit rate? No. I've looked up so many articles about why do I keep dropping bit rate. And not one of them is like really helping. Oh, that's solid. There, that's a little bit of a Jogu fish. All right, I gotta catch one more. I gotta catch one more. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened. What happened? Oh my goodness. Nice. Hey, I don't know what attractants you have, but the blue attractants has been like the meta for the wolffish. But I haven't fished the 75 hole in a long time, so I have no idea. Oh, you can't even, never mind. I forgot you can't use them yet. But don't worry, you really don't need them. Well, I mean, you saw what no bait did for me. Caught me my biggest fish ever, so. Man, I wish I could have like the bit rate right in front of my face. Just because, I mean, I can't do anything about it. Yeah. 10,000 extract 27. Oh, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, let me get this last fisheroo in here. Hey, that's good. Oh, this is a bouncy fish. This is really bouncy. Oh, the spiny dogs do that. Okay, let me just do that. I'm gonna switch maps just to make sure I don't. Hey, good. Just work it slow. If it takes you an hour, I'm not gonna sit there and say it's worth it, but it takes you an hour. Don't worry, you'll land it. I got faith in you. I got faith in you. All right, now let's see how much money I made. Hopefully I can get a couple cafe orders. I have 93 fish. Did not get that. Nope. Nope. Didn't even catch any of those, so I wasn't in the big ones. 4? Nope. I'm not gonna have one. Oh my goodness. Not one cafe order. That's kind of rough for as many hours as I've been out here. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I expected about 2,000, but I was really hoping I could get a couple extra hundo off the cafe orders. So 181. So it took me an hour and 10 minutes to make 181 silver. Now let's go by time. That last fish I caught just made me 31 by itself. So we got 30, 60, 90, 110. So basically in 30 minutes, in my last 30 minutes, I made just as much as that one halibut. Oh, I didn't realize that pollock was worth that much. Wow. And these spiny dogs. Oh yeah. Boy, boy, just why did it just rain on my parade, huh? I mean, but at least it's going down to a couple fish here aren't worth anything. There's nothing I can do with it. All right, I just need to do this real quick so I can get I need to get a screenshot of this bad boy. All right, now I can sell these. Now let's go to the Is repairs more expensive here, or should I go somewhere else? Yeah, 366. But that was the only real big fish today. I was already at 15 when I started the day. So I would say maybe 80 to 100. That's only 3 days. Man, it's just so easy to click this. Oh, hells to the no. But is it the same price to fix stuff here, or do I need to go somewhere else? I cannot remember. And let's check out the Ocean Queen. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Line guides. 4%. So this right here, you can't repair this, so that's the huge risk of using the bigger stuff. Because I'm only at 4%. I don't know how far you can go down, but there ain't no way in hell I'm using that. So I might as well burn out that pole while I can, right? All right. You said winding, right? I have no clue. The rivulet. Yeah, it's just, well, it's the same price gold, but they don't. I bet you I can only do it with gold here. Yep. And it's $1.70 gold there too. Oh, really? I forgot about it's a beluga. So it costs 33 to go there. So here's the thing. How much cheaper is it to repair it at the Beluga shop, because I gotta spend 30 just to go there? Because winding was gold only. So if it's 10% off, I'm gonna save 30 right there. So really, let's just do it. I've never repaired anything at like the name shop. Where's this shop at? There's the Zeman. Is the Beluga over there? Or is it over here? That's nothing over here, right? Oh, dang it. I don't know where it's at. Oh, I know, Lodo. Somebody said go to Amber. I see what I see there. Hey, nice. Of course, my eyes could be just completely bugging out. Where the hell did I read Amber? No, I see that now, but I could have swore somebody said Amber. Wow, man, I am just tired, I guess. Oh, no, okay. I don't know. I can care less about the silver. No, I can care less. I was just like, I'm sitting there like, wait a minute. I thought I read it. Oh, I need to go to Oldberg too and stock up on coffee. And I better go look at Oldberg. Where's this? Ah, my gosh. I don't know this map. I've been here a ton of times. I just don't know. There's nothing else up here, right? Wait. All right, I'm chalked. Oh, I thought that's where I went. Oh my God. I seriously, but I was gonna start, I was probably gonna fish here tomorrow anyways. So I can just save the silver and just start my stream here tomorrow anyways, because that was my plan, trying to go for char. So I think that would make more sense. Now, where's the hardware store? Let me just see how much coffee is here. I don't know if 29 is expensive, but that seems absolutely outrageous. Hey, you just keep working those rares. So that tells me all I need to know right now. That it's more expensive here. I mean, that seems about the same. Well, I'm sure I'll try it out one of these times. Oh, I'm a coming, Mutt. I'm a coming. Don't you worry. I am a coming. Okay. I can't thank everybody enough for being in here. It was an absolute blast. I'm glad I caught my biggest fish of my entire life. Thank you again. I know you're off to better things than sipping better whiskey. Tipsy, thank you again for the raid. Thank you, Canada, for the subscriptions. Thank you for all the new follows. And if you haven't, I am inching closer to 1,000 on YouTube. I would absolutely appreciate just going to Military Hammer on YouTube and hitting the subscription button. It is free. And I am going to now send you over to Kwaya TV. I may or may not have ever rated him, but he's sitting there not fishing the ocean. So go say hello. We'll try to help another streamer out, make some friends. I see our boy Cushings is in there. So I hope you all have an absolute great Sunday night or Monday morning, or wherever, whatever mystic time it is in Australia. It's got to be like 11 a.m. or something. But either way, I do appreciate it. It was a 6-hour and 42-minute stream, and you guys hung strong. You're better than me. 11-11. Nice. Okay. All right. Well, go have a bloody good time, huh, Mystic? All right. GG's, man. I love y'all. Thank you so much.